Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. You know, new people in prison, except for different reasons. I guess you work here.
Yeah. Yeah, my name's Anna.
Anna, nice to meet you. I'm Grayson.
Gracyn? Okay, nice to meet you too.
You know, I did a little crime. Nothing crazy. I didn't kill anybody.
Oh, okay, anything interesting?
I dug up a dead body, and when the cops showed up, I almost did something necrophilic to it just to get out of a charge, but didn't have enough time.
Wait, what?
I was gonna, it was still a little hard. I spat on it a little bit, and more cops showed up, so I just ran.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sure what to make of that.
No, it's hard out there. It's hard out there in the real world. You gotta make some bad decisions. Was it gonna break off inside me? Probably. But was I gonna get out of a charge? Probably. But now I'm here. I never got the chance.
How did that get you out of a charge?
Well, it confused the cops, mostly. They're so concerned and disgusted that they just forget whatever happened and they just want to leave.
Well, I guess I'd certainly be distracted from trying to chase you if you ran away, I guess.
Yeah. Almost got away. And then I went face first into some stairs. It happens. What makes you want to work for the government?
I had just wanted to try something different, and yeah, so my dad and my brother, they work as DOC, like interstate, and yeah, they think it's a
Oh,
pretty good job, so I thought I'd give it a go myself.
it's a nice family tradition. Keep it in the
You
blood, keep it in
do
the family.
What do you do besides the occasional grave robbing, I guess?
Prostitution, mostly. Sell some weed. Always on the corner, basically.
How's it? I don't know. How's things been going lately?
Well, I do have a new boss, so I haven't been doing much prostitution because she tells me who's on and off limits. Um, but currently I'm trying to get Jerry Callow. I'm trying to drain his balls and drain his bank account.
Okay. Well,
Hmm.
that's interesting.
And the weed selling's good, except I did get caught with like 80 joints. They took those from me.
Yeah, sounds like a lot.
You know, yeah, but gotta make do to pay the bills.
Yeah, I definitely need to start earning more money myself. Not doing anything illegal, though, of course. But
Yeah, of course.
that's funny. I think I sometimes get more money working the food truck than I do doing this DOC job. But so it's
Oh,
probably good to do a
where
mix
you?
of both.
What's your food truck?
I've done a bit of work with Ellie's barbecue.
Oh, some barbecue. I like barbecue.
I'm
Ribs, some
planning
brisket,
to
some cornbread, some mac and cheese.
I wasn't planning to get a second job, but yeah, the DOC like shut down for like a week or two, so I needed to make some more money. So yeah, ended up getting hired there.
That's good. You don't get paid good here.
It's okay, but yeah, just if it's really busy at the food truck and you get paid on commission, so yeah, it can work out better sometimes. But it's probably a
Yeah.
bit hit and miss.
Well, I bet you're good at it.
It's all right. I think I
Gotta
messed
get a
up
lot
an
of
order
things.
last time I was on. I was a bit
Oh,
tired, and I think I charged someone for like a 4 and 4 instead of a 2 and 2 or something. But oh well, they didn't realize, so it's probably fine.
yeah, more money for you. That's all right. Hey, just slip that in every once in a while. You get more money.
I think they'd probably notice if that keeps happening.
You got any like dark tendencies? Like you ever want to just stab somebody a little bit?
Sorry.
I think there's a darkness in you. I can see it. You probably played with one too many hamsters as a kid, huh?
No, definitely not.
Hmm. All right, well, I'm gonna figure you out, Anna. I'm gonna figure you out.
Sure, there's much to figure out, really.
Mm, you got some walls, huh? Then you go back home and you got your got a little altar, huh? You've been playing with chicken bones in a bowl. You probably curse it. You curse bitches. That's what you do. You do some voodoo, huh, Anna?
No.
You got some dark shit in your past. I can see it. I can see it in your eyes. That's interesting. I like that. I like that. You know what? You're cool, Anna. You're cool.
Hey, if you say so.
You probably like making people bleed, huh?
I think you might be projecting a bit of your own thoughts on me.
No, I'm not. I'm not big into blood. Not big into blood. So what do you like? What do you like to do, Anna, when you're not working?
I feel like I've just been consumed a lot with work lately. Yeah, I wasn't working for a while, and yeah, I needed to focus on work, get some money, but though I'm a
Mm.
big fan of music, and yeah, I did go to that.
Oh.
They had this like repairathon thing at Hayes a while ago, and they had
Mhm.
like that flatline DJ guy doing a set. That was really fun, actually. So it was
You
nice
like
to have a
music?
dance and just yeah, do something.
Oh, okay. I see. Anna, you let loose, huh? You let loose a little bit.
Uh,
That's nice. It's good to let loose. It's good to let loose because you know you bottle everything all up. Next thing you know, you're snapping somebody's neck. You're gonna end up in here like me, but in orange. You sing, Anna? You sing? You play
yeah,
instruments?
yeah, I do sing and
Oh,
play guitar
okay.
actually.
Okay, Anna. Okay. What kind of you like slower songs or like heavier songs? What kind of music you like to make?
A bit of a mix of stuff, I guess, but I sort of lean more
Oh,
towards like indie alternative rock music type stuff.
okay. That's really fun.
Yeah, I might eventually want to do some, shows here, but I don't
You
know. I feel like
should.
I need to take some time up with that stuff. I used to be in a band, like, but
Oh,
we kind of broke up towards the end of last year, and I'm just feeling a bit rough about it still. So I'm just kind of putting the music stuff on the back burner for now.
yeah. I think it'd be fun to do some solo stuff though.
Yeah, I'm leaning more towards doing that. Don't want to have to deal with other people screwing me over.
Yeah. No, it's not fun. It's not fun at all. I like that. You know what, Anna, you're much more interesting than you put off. You know, you got this nice, clean, innocent look to you, but deep down inside, you a bad bitch, Anna. You know that? You a bad bitch. You feel like a bad bitch? Cause you are a bad bitch.
I don't know.
I bet when that badge is off, you have some fun, Anna. You ain't gotta do nothing illegal. You can still have fun without being illegal. Little marijuana, little drink. You drink a little bit, Anna. You sipping a little bit.
Like to have a drink.
Okay. See, there's more to life than the walls that constrain us. I bet you speed a little bit too. You like speeding?
I'm usually pretty good at following the road rules, to be honest. Although I think everyone here is rubbing off on me because everyone seems to like to break the traffic rules, and yeah, it's kind of hard to be the only person who's like, you know, trying to do the right thing sometimes.
You know, Anna, just live a little. You know, go 5 over, go 10 over. You're not gonna hurt anybody.
Yeah, I think at first I just thought like, oh, I can't like break any rules because that might mess up my employment because I've just started working here, so I'm still pretty new.
Well, I mean, I don't know, but I would assume it. You know, they'd only care if you do something like violent, like a felony, like a violent felony.
Yeah,
I'd
you're
assume.
probably right.
If they're not gonna fire you for jaywalking, Anna.
I hope not, because I jaywalk all the time.
Oh, see, I knew you could. I knew you could get down, Anna. You know, jaywalk. It's a gateway crime. You know that.
You know,
You first you're gonna be jaywalking, then you're gonna be shooting cops. Once you get a taste.
I don't think it will come to that.
You'll be surprised. You know, I started off as a jaywalker. I remember the first time I jaywalked, I was 6 years old, and now look at me. I almost fucked a corpse today, Anna. And all that started with jaywalking. I don't want you ending up like me, but you know, you can have a little fun. Those. Maybe steal some food from the food truck you work at, you know, because you get hungry too. Why you gotta pay for the food?
I don't have to steal. They let us take the free food.
Oh, so it's fun. It's fun. It's more fun when you steal it. Maybe you can find like a competitor food truck and you go and like stab one of their tires with a screwdriver. Sell a little weed, you know, because you can get like I think like 3 joints are legal. You know, start saving those up. Next thing you know, you can be selling. You can sell some weed out of here. We could sell some weed together. I could bring in the weed. You sell it to the inmates, and then you can keep like 10% of the profits. You know what? For you, Anna, I would do 25%. You get 25% of the profits, and you can keep a few joints for yourself. Because I know it gets stressful in here. You gonna be just all right, Anna.
I'm
You gonna be
going to have
just
to
all right.
pass on that.
It's okay, Anna. You ain't gotta. We don't gotta worry. I'm not gonna tell anybody. You know, to help. You know, pay the bills. Give you some more cash. You probably make more off that than you do just working here.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to get away with it.
I think you get away with a lot. I think you've gotten away with a lot. I think you've killed somebody. That's just me. I think you. I think you got mad at somebody. You like pushed them down some stairs and they broke their neck and you didn't know what to do. So you just rolled them up in a rug. See, I knew you had it
Shit,
in you.
sorry.
You got that anger. I knew you got it in. It's okay, Anna. It's okay. You got some anger in you. I knew it. I knew it.
Okay, maybe a little bit. Sorry. Are you okay? Do you need medical or
No, I'm
something?
perfectly fine. No, I'm perfectly fine, Anna. You got steady hands. It's okay.
I
See,
should probably
sometimes you
just
gotta let it
step
out.
back a bit.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. If you want to beat me down because you got that anger, take it out on me, Anna. I'm right here. You can beat me black and blue if it helps you. It gets you through the day. I know some people need that. Some people need to just let their anger out. I have.
I think I'm just not used to having people around here. Like most of the time when I'm on shift, it seems like completely empty here.
Well, the cops been doing their job real good. You know, a lot of people drying up on crime. Maybe they might be rehabilitated. Oh, never mind. There's some sirens. Might be getting some more.
Maybe.
Unfortunately, some people that I was with did also get caught, so they should be showing up any moment. Be a little party. We can have a little party, Anna. Break out the booze. Little birthday cake. You probably hate birthdays. you probably the type that hates birthdays. You like birthdays, Anna? You like celebrating your birthday?
I don't know. Don't mind it. Not really that fussed about it. Yeah. What about you? Do you like birthdays?
Oh, I love birthdays. I make so much money at birthdays. I pop out that cake with nothing but icing on my nipples. And they just let it rain.
Okay.
I love parties. Well, yeah, but other people's birthday parties. I don't really celebrate my own birthday.
Right, eastbound.
Save all the fun
South
for everybody
Boulevard,
else.
Del Perro. Right, southbound Dorset.
20 speed.
So who's your friends that are coming up here?
Rod Long and B Long, Vivian Long.
Continuing eastbound Dorset.
Do the cops not tell you when they sending people up?
Approaching Las Lagunas.
Uh,
Right, southbound Las
I don't know.
Lagunas.
I think sometimes they do, but maybe sometimes they forget. They're probably not used to us being around a lot, so to be honest, they probably forget about it.
Peaceful left, eastbound
Yeah,
correction
that's
going through
fair.
the Alta Street parking lot southbound. Take comms.
Well, I'd never be a cop, but
Going
if I
around
was,
to
if I were to be a
Alta
cop,
Street,
I'd
left,
let you
eastbound,
know
coming
coming up
out
here.
Alta.
You want
Appreciate
right
that.
secondary southbound Alta Street.
It could be like a killer. That could be a murderer.
Freeway, southbound.
Then you got to run around with a murderer in here all by yourself. That's crazy as hell.
Left,
We've got a lot of
eastbound,
lifers here who are murderers, so
Houston,
we're just kind of
eastbound
used to it.
Carson.
Oh,
Sending it eastbound Carson.
you keep weapons on you to defend yourself from those murderers.
Have equipment.
That's good. That's good. You gotta protect yourself.
right
You know,
continuing
sometimes if
eastbound?
you ever need a gun, you just let me know. I'll throw one over the fence for you.
We're not. Yeah, that's
Full sending
really not
eastbound.
necessary.
No, it's no problem, man. I got plenty of guns. Well, I don't. But if I do get some guns, I could give
we
some
take
to
off?
you. You gotta
Proceeding
equip
northbound
yourself because you know
Rancho.
someone crazy comes in here, you might have to shoot them. What if they come at you with a knife? What if the cops forget to take their knife
Left,
and they come in here with a knife and they come and
Saber Place.
stab you?
Double dot primary.
A firm, right, northbound Amarillo.
I don't want you stabbed, Anna. I don't want nobody to stab you.
Transitioning Legion Fields
I
Freeway northbound.
don't want to be stabbed either, but I really don't need to get
Taking the
given
off-ramp
random
to
equipment
northbound.
from people.
Holding left.
Okay. Well, if you say so, say so.
Transitioning westbound Olympic Freeway.
If it gets real bad though, you just let me know.
Crossing over to
I'll
opposing
come
lanes.
a
to
running. I'll
westbound
come a
Olympic
running
Freeway.
and a gunning just for you, Anna.
That's very nice of you.
Hmm.
How many cars in total do we want on this?
Primary, it's up to you.
So, have you
We'll just
like
keep
been in
four on it.
prison
Loose parallel,
like a
case
lot
of zero.
here, or like do you know many of the other DOC?
Firmly
Oh
must
no, you're the first DOC I've met. This is my
We are
second time in
continuing
prison
southbound La Puerta
Oh,
as of
Freeway.
okay.
late. Yeah.
Have you been in
Yeah,
the city long?
No, I
Taking
kind of
the
moved back
off-ramp.
recently.
Okay.
Left, eastbound Dutch
Yeah,
London.
I've been here about a couple months.
Slight left off road, still eastbound.
That's good. It's good to, you know, new places, new people. It's all fun.
Continuing out.
Except you got the
eastbound
crazy
Mutiny.
people. Gotta watch out for the crazies, Anna.
Right, southbound South
Come and shave your
Arkansas.
bald.
Ooh, vehicle
There is a
spun
few
out.
of the crazies in
Still
here.
mobile, northbound Alta.
Yeah, I could imagine.
Passing
I could
sanitation.
imagine.
Yeah, we've got one new guy in here, is a
Right,
new
eastbound
lifer, who apparently sometimes he thinks
Orange
he's an
versus right.
elf. And apparently we have to humor him by agreeing if
Continuing
that
eastbound
like Christmas
Ensign.
is almost coming. Because if we
Oh.
don't, he'll get mad apparently.
I would hate that. I would not want to have to
Left
fake that it's almost
northbound,
Christmas for an
42
elf person.
Off-road,
Thinks they're an
parallel
elf.
distance eastbound.
It could
Left
be a bit annoying.
northbound.
I'll have to
through
wait and
alley.
see. I haven't really met him yet.
Left
What if he makes you wear like a
westbound,
Santa
going out
hat?
towards Davis.
You have to walk around here with a Santa hat in the middle
Crossing
middle of
over
July.
Davis, northbound 22
Oof.
westbound Capitol.
Yeah, that would not be
It's gonna
fun.
happen when the fireworks go off.
Passing Strawberry Gas.
You better hope
left,
you don't think you know when
southbound
the 4th of July
Strawberry.
fireworks are popping off. That's gonna be really that's gonna be hard to
Left
combat there.
eastbound Innocence.
You gonna have to keep him inside, in solitary, no windows.
Maybe.
Crossing over Davis into the little
You got
park
a
here.
tough job, man. You better than
A
me.
southbound coming
If
out on
somebody came
McDonald.
walking up to me like that, I just choke him. I say, "You are not an elf. You are not an elf." I
Southbound
just choke
Brogue.
him. I just choke him until his eyes pop out of his head, screaming, "You are not an
Right,
elf."
westbound
You
Carson.
probably not fix him, but it
Opposing
gets some stress
lanes.
off my shoulders.
Left in the Mega Mall parking lot.
Okay.
Southbound.
I guess I should probably keep you two separated then if that happens.
Yeah, if he better not walk up to me saying that
We're
shit.
gonna do PBS under 60. We're
I
going
can
east
fake
on
it, but I
Covenant,
only fake it
left
for money.
westbound at Roylo, left westbound and alleyway adjacent Carson, back towards Brogue.
Yeah, there's also
Coming out
another
Brogue,
lifer
right
in
northbound
here.
Brogue,
I'm not sure if she's in here yet.
crossing Carson,
Well, she
22
used to be
left westbound
here,
Carson.
and then she got let out, but now she's broken her parole, so she'll be back in.
Oh,
But she thinks that she's a Siberian Husky. Even though she doesn't really act much like a dog, but she just like bites people now and then.
Whoever's
We'll break out,
giving the
we'll break
channel,
out.
you're quiet.
So I'm kind
She-
of
she
curious
didn't
to
like
see
barking
how
nothing?
the
1080, go channel
how the
3, channel 3,
husky
1080.
person and the elf get along.
10 units not on the 80.
always.
Be advised of
Maybe,
the 71s
well,
and the 47.
depending on which one, I hope the elf wins.
Clothing
'Cause
store
if
in
someone
the
thinks they're a
south
dog, they gonna be rabid. That's harder to put down. Unless you get some treats. That's what you need. You start bringing some dog treats to work, Anna. Call it like a good doggy, and then give it a little milk bone.
Yeah, she does get. It's annoying because she doesn't like eating normal food. She's like, oh, I need a pup cup or like, you know, dog type food. But yeah, we're not allowed to give her special treatment because apparently that's corruption.
By feeding it something that it wants.
Yep.
Whoa.
I don't know. I don't make the rules.
Yeah. Not your chair. Not your chair, Anna. That's above your pay grade.
Yep.
It's above your pay grade. But you know, Anna, you gotta be careful because you got an elf and a dog, and next thing you know, someone's gonna be in here thinking they're a vampire.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at this rate.
Do you believe in vampires?
No. To you?
No. Oh God, no. I saw Vampire Diaries and I was like, ugh. I'm not really into the supernatural. What about you, Anna? You like the supernatural? Ghosts and demons and witches and warlocks?
Yeah, I like zombies. I think they're cool.
Zombies. And I almost fucked a corpse. I technically almost fucked a zombie because it looked like I had a little life left in it. You know, that's something we have in common, I think, Anna. If I was willing, you know, I would have done it if I needed to. But what kind of zombies? I don't want no fast zombies. I don't want no zombies that be jumping either. That's too much for me.
Yeah, I'm fan of like the Walking Dead type stuff, you know, slow zombies. Creeping dread kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm fine with those. Yeah, not the running and jumping and blowing up. I don't want all those ones.
I did like that 28 Days Later movie though. I thought that was cool.
Is that the new one?
It's an older one, but you know they've got fast
but they have, like,
zombies in it.
Oh, I think here they come. You gotta be careful with these two, Anna. These are. I think they killed. I just met them recently. They're like a Bonnie and Clyde. But like evil Bonnie and Clyde. Walked into a dark corridor. They're probably gonna find somebody over there and stab them up.
I think they're just going to the cafeteria.
They might kill the lunch lady.
Yeah, we don't have a lunch lady. We have an Ernesto.
Oh yeah, well, you got one for now. You got an Ernesto for now. He's in there now, but when they come out, he might not be in there anymore. You like cooking, Anna? Can you cook?
Cook at the food truck, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a great cook, but okay.
It's all right. You know, everybody's got their strengths. Some people make PB&J. Some people make filet mignon. You know, it's okay. Some people are in the middle. Some people can't boil water. Here they come.
There's anything to do so unless you guys want to get a few to roll in there and GSR him, detain him, but they'll, you know,
Hey, how's it going?
very aggressive boys there.
Hi, boss. Hi, Rod.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable doing
This is
that.
Anna. I've been telling her a
Anna.
lot about myself. A lot.
I'm sorry, Anna.
It's been a learning experience.
There are a
That's
bunch of
one way to
BMXs
describe it.
behind the clothing store.
How long did you get in here, Gracyn?
35 months.
Yeah, there's one
That
hitting
guy
How long
towards
did
the
you get
VU right now. Like
That
about
guy that I just
3.
walked out of the
supposed to be
store
70,
said that
but
he
I
came in
think
on a
it's 70
BMX and asked him to
70?
close after running in the front door.
I have a lot of charges.
What about you, Rod? You just punched the shit out of Bison, huh?
Yeah, I got stuck on the phone with Rocco.
Oh.
And I was gonna do a really cool drive-by on the bicycle, but you can't put your gun out
Mm.
like that. So I did what I could, which was just punch Bison.
Yeah. Are you okay, boss?
Mm-hmm.
Go on, Grayson, continue your telling about yourself.
Well, Anna likes zombies, and you know, I kind of, you know, almost fucked a corpse, so we figured out we have some things in common.
I don't like zombies in that way, to be fair. I just like zombie TV shows and movies.
I'd be
Oh.
did like zombies like that.
Here's the thing, Anna's got some darkness in her. Anna's got some darkness in her. I could just tell. I told her she played with one too many hamsters when she was little, but she don't remember it. Ain't that right, Anna? You don't remember playing with one too many hamsters, huh?
I have not played with hamsters.
See, she don't remember. It's all right. That's all right. Something's gonna flip that switch and you gonna go. Like, you just gonna go berserk. You're gonna start ripping people's faces off. You might think you're a zombie. Maybe that's why you like zombies. You like eating people? You like brains?
I've never tried brains, so I don't know.
That's not enough. That's not enough. That's, you know, Anna. See, look, we're learning more and more about yourself. More about yourself. I don't think I would like brains. I don't think I would try them personally. But you know, everybody likes something different.
Yeah, they do look kind of gross. I don't think I would want to try it.
Yeah. What about you, Rod? You like brains?
What?
Would
Would I like brains?
Would you eat them? Would you eat brains?
Not ideally, no.
Oh.
Not my first choice. What are you looking at, bitch?
I don't. Why'd you call me a name?
Why not?
Not nice.
I don't think it's that mean.
So was Rocco okay?
No, probably not here.
I thought Boss got away. I didn't see the Sultan.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened. I was scuffed to fucking oblivion, I'll be honest.
The second time they went to cuff me, I passed out. For some reason.
Mm.
Yeah. I don't know, the Bison and I didn't get the other person's name, but it's like they're married. They just bicker at each other. They just bicker, back and forth, talking shit at each other. Maybe they're not married. Maybe they're siblings. 'Cause they were really going in on each other.
That was Tori.
Don't worry. Yeah, I told her she looked like she tastes good, and then she walked up to Bison. She said, "Can you vouch?" And he said no, and she walked away all sad.
Nice.
Bison seems like the bigger asshole.
All my homies hate Bison.
Oh. I did what you said, Rod. I pled not guilty.
Nice.
I didn't really understand. They said something about a CFD, and I just stopped listening. So I don't know what I got charged with. I think I just got charged with the weed and something else. I don't know. It's 35 months, $1,300 fine. I think V pulled a knife on one of them though. That's probably why she's worse for wears, fortunately.
Yeah.
I'd have done it too. Hell, if I knew we were getting wicked, I'd have done it too. I'd have stabbed the fuck out of Bison. I'd have cut his mustache off.
Yeah, honestly. Valid.
Yeah, I just gotta check some paperwork stuff. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
All right, you be safe now.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm infected by Reed.
Genesis, are you still around?
I can. Do you need help with something?
The latest 301 needs their car jumped outside of Pillbox.
Pillbox, you said?
Pillbox, yes.
Hey, firm, upper pillbox. 3 logging, 1 forum.
What's this stemming from?
Unknown. I was at pillbox doing
God
traffic
bless.
control. I heard a gunshot. Seen a motorcycle fleeing northbound Elgin. 2 times occupied. I think one of the riders was wearing purple. They shot the EMS chief.
Ski 14 is going to code 6 northbound Elgin.
Southbound power's clear.
I need additional units to code 6. I got FIB here for scene security.
Northbound Meteor all the way to Fenwell, code 4.
Lima 37, code 16, northbound upper power.
I'm code 6 in westbound occupation. I'm gonna fucking send it.
Description of vehicle we're looking for?
It's a motorcycle.
Motorbike, 2 times occupied. I think the back passenger is wearing purple. Unknown.
Hotel 70 code 6 southbound Los Lagunas.
Alright, 4623.
Just gonna send it up north Sonora.
Yeah, Ski 14 is already northbound Sonora, all the way up to La Fuente Blanca's code 4.
Sorry, okay, I'll switch over to Los Santos Freeway then.
Copy.
Yeah, Lima 38's heading northbound Ellis Freeway.
I think I'm right in front of you.
Yeah, we're gonna go Palomino Freeway instead.
Hey, is there actually a unit nearby the initial scene that could just check the little tuck spot? Like, you know, there's that little courtyard.
How's it going?
You know, it's going okay, you know. Serving the time.
Hey, how do
At
you
the
spell your name, by the way? I wasn't sure how to look you up.
Gracyn.
Ah, okay. That
Gracyn.
explains it. Yeah, I was typing it completely wrong.
It's a little different.
Yeah, how much time do you have left? Or you're not sure? Do I need
I'm
to
not
check
sure.
it?
Probably.
Right, I can check.
Okay.
There are any Graysons that have time against them, so yeah, your time might be up then.
Oh.
So you
Alright,
could
well, I
check.
might.
You could check with like Tungsten over there to make sure.
Okay. I might just wait for my friends, but I appreciate it, Anna.
Okay. What do you think of the pride decorations they've got in here?
I really like it. Very fun.
Cool. Guess it's a shame they'll just have them for the month. Won't be around much longer.
Yeah. I mean, there might be some stuff they can keep, like maybe the flag they can keep over there.
Be.
Maybe a few balloons, but I don't know. I wish they stayed year round.
Yeah, would be nice. Yeah, we're only allowed to wear, these shoes and accessories and stuff during this month as well. Got the whole rainbow
Oh.
shoes thing going on.
Yeah.
Bit of a novelty for a while at least.
Yeah.
Uniform's pretty boring otherwise.
You know, that's the job, right? You gotta have the uniform. It would be nice if you could just keep the shoes. Not like it's hurting anybody. There's more sirens.
Yeah, I think there's sirens around here so often I just tune them out after a while.
And that makes sense. Get so used to them.
So where did you used to live before you came to this city?
North Carolina.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. I mean, I've always been traveling, but kind of where I'm from.
Do you miss it at all?
No, not really. I got bad stuff happen there. I don't really stick in one place for too long, anyways. What about you? You born and raised, or?
I'm from Australia originally, but moved here when I was about 12. So yeah, spent my teenage years moved to Washington State. So just a bit out of Seattle, town called Monroe.
That's nice. Don't gotta deal with kangaroos no more. Koalas, them big ass spiders, or the heat. It's supposed to be winter.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't really have to deal with animals that much in the cities.
But you got husky lifers.
Yeah. A little harder
Stay
to
on your
deal with.
toes. Yeah.
Yeah, how's your friends doing? That Vivian doesn't seem like she's in a good mood. Or is she just a bit quiet?
Yeah, I think she's kind of hurt right now because she was beat down and she fell off a building.
That's understandable then.
Yeah. I'm the reason why they're in here, so they're probably not too happy at me.
How? Wait, why are you the reason? I thought you were just involved in some grave robbing thing. Or were they there as well?
Well, they were there, and then like I got out of the car, and then when the cops showed up, I went back into the car. So now everybody was gonna get in trouble, not just me.
Ah, okay.
We all make mistakes.
I'm getting frustrated with the doctors right now. I'm supposed to get like a medical evaluation as part of my employment, but I tried booking an appointment, but they're just, I don't know. Yeah, they're kind of bad at organizing a time for it. It seems like there's never any like psych doctors available when I'm around.
I mean, Anna, that might be for the best. I think we discovered today. You got some kinks. You got some kinks in you. I don't think you want them to figure that out. What do you? Next thing you know, you're gonna be strangling the doctor. You're gonna be giving the doctor a lobotomy. You gotta be careful. You gotta hide that from some people. You know, you can show the people you trust, but you can't let you don't let your job know.
Yeah, but you know, it's mandatory that we get like physical and psychological evaluations.
Well, you have to look up some questions they're gonna ask you so you can prepare. Like if they start making you look at stuff and say, "What does this look like?" Say like something nice like a flower, unicorn. You might see the demons, devils, or something, but you got to say, "Oh, it looks like a cupcake." You gotta lie about that stuff. You don't have to lie about that. I see an elephant, but in reality, you see a pile of corpses.
Okay, note to self: just talk about pleasant stuff.
That's right. Don't lie. How you way through it. You got any childhood trauma? No, I grew up in a happy home. You ever see somebody get murdered? No, I don't even watch scary movies. Stuff like that.
Yeah, I won't bring up the zombie stuff then.
Yeah, they might think you're trying to experiment on people in here or something. That's where my mind would go. If you told me you like zombies and I was a doc, I'd say she probably in there cutting them up, stitching them back together. She probably trying to be Frankenstein in there. Lifers. So see, you gotta be careful. Hell, you might need to tell them you're vegan. That might help too. That way they don't think you're in here trying to eat people.
Yeah, that person who thinks she's a husky keeps trying to eat people. I caught her the other day. Well, yeah, like a week or two ago, she was like trying to like pull the foot off another inmate who she'd knocked out, like one of the locals. I was like, stop messing with him, and she's like, oh, but he looks tasty.
You know, that's you can't be having that. You can't expose yourself to that, Anna. Because what if you join in? You say, fuck it, let's all eat a bit of this body. You gotta be careful.
No thanks.
That's what you tell them when they ask. No thanks. That's right. If they ask you about, if you have to beat down an inmate, when do you stop beating them down? You say once they're unconscious. You don't let them know that you put a few more swings in there afterwards. You keep that to yourself too, Annie. You don't let them know that.
Yeah, I'm just hoping the evaluation won't go too in depth with the questions. I'm guessing they just want to get people through it quickly because they need people working here and there's probably so many people to process. They probably just ask the basics like, are you okay? Yes, alright, good. Well, I hope so anyway.
Sure to be fine. I'm sure you're gonna pass, Anna. Don't you worry, you're gonna keep this job. Why, what questions are you scared of them asking, huh?
I don't know, just not sure what to expect. Yeah, like in my DOC interview, I got thrown by one of the questions. I felt like I was kind of put on the spot by it. They like asked me like, what would you do if one of your senior officers just handcuffed another prisoner and just started beating them down and wouldn't stop? And I was like, what? I don't. Yeah, it's just. I mean, I think I did give them a good answer after a while, but I was just kind of felt a bit thrown by that.
Did you say you'd watch?
No. I did say I'd stop the guy. You know, like with a taser or something.
You know, yeah, that way you can get some in for yourself, right? Ooh, well, wait, let me get some, and you start beating them too. This is Anna's house. That's right.
Or anything interesting you recommend doing in the city? I haven't really gotten out and about much here yet.
I don't know. I like driving around and kind of see what everyone else is doing. There's like some cute storefronts and stuff to visit. I think there's been a lot of construction recently, so there's some new things to go and check out.
Yeah, I don't even have a car yet, actually. Although I was doing taxi for a bit, because I did get the suggestion like, oh, just like, you know, do taxi, then you can drive around and, you know, just give people a lift as you need to. So maybe I should do that again. Do a bit of a tour around the place.
Yeah, the two birds, one stone. You get to kind of see the things yourself, and I know Pillbox is operational now, and the other hospital is shut down. That's going to be an adjustment for some people.
I wonder if anyone's doing delivery at the moment. Probably, yeah, probably gonna need some food at some point.
What, Ernesto don't feed you?
It's... I mean, to be honest, I probably don't want to eat the food, but he won't serve us anyway. I'm probably gonna have to rely on the vending machine.
I would be shooting you right now, ideally. Gracyn, you get out soon?
I think so, yeah.
You are very bloody.
Thank you, boss.
No, like an uncomfortable amount of blood.
Oh.
There's so much.
Sorry, boss.
Like, so much.
A lot.
Like, a lot. You're soaked in blood. We might need to take you to a hospital.
I don't need a hospital. I've already been in the hospital today.
Well, they obviously didn't help you.
Well, maybe if Bison didn't tase me and beat me down and stomp my head into a set of cement
Why didn't you
stairs, I
go to the
wouldn't be here.
hospital for that?
They asked me after doing all that. He said, "Do you need medical?" I should have stabbed his ass.
Wait, why did Bison beat your ass?
Because Gracyn ran away.
What does that have to do with getting beat down?
He didn't beat me. He tased me, and I fell into a set of stairs. It
Oh.
felt like he beat me though.
Okay, because a little bit different.
Oh, I was
though.
Tori's first
Thought he
time
just
today as
started-
well. In the back of
What do
the
you mean?
car.
What?
No. Oh wait, no. He did it. Never mind. I was gonna get my eyes crossed and my T's
I don't know
dotted.
what first time you'd be for Tori. She's been a cop for a long time.
She didn't know how to put me in the back of the car. The Bison had to
I
do
think
it.
people were having issues with it. Casey was having an issue putting V in the car.
Yeah. Let's go see if we can get out.
All right. I was good speaking to
Oh,
you.
it's
Anna.
nice to meet you.
ya.
I forgot your name already. I'm
It's-
sorry.
It's Anna.
Anna. Right. I'm sorry. I'm very bad with names. I'm sorry.
That's right.
I'm
Yeah,
away.
I
I'm
struggle a
away.
bit too
You're
sometimes.
the cool Anna now, just so you know.
Yeah, you're the
Until
cool Anna.
Until the other Anna realizes she has horrible taste in men.
She does have a horrible taste in men.
Really bad. Like, I don't know how somebody as nice as her can have such terrible taste in men.
Kip and Jeffy,
I think
unbelievable.
she, like, looks at them like wounded dogs.
Oh, so she's got lost puppy syndrome too, but the bad kind.
But, like, the toxic kind.
Okay, see ya.
Whiskey 80 10-7, 5 mics.
Copy that. Marking you 10-7.
We have a 1099C, Bay City Avenue, Del Perro. It's a dark steel Canis.
Hey, Farm George 12, I'm gonna redirect that because I'm in a Canis.
I did see a female light blue hair around that area. Lock the cars.
Casey, just come down here. We're talking to these guys right now.
Yeah,
Sorry, I can't.
rolling in code.
Radio and then like 3 people talking is hard. Okay, so what's going on right now? They have no car. I got them to walk away from the initial location. They said they need a ride. I'm gonna convince them to get a ride with me, and then I'm going to say I need to search them if they get in the car. They're then gonna probably run. I'm gonna see if these guys smell like weed though first, because they were on scene about 37.
Dispatch, the 99 Charlie. What was the description of the vehicle off of Popular?
Don't know.
Popular, you said?
10-4.
It's a Canis unknown. It's a Canis vehicle.
Thank you. That's right. Sorry. Very cooked.
It's fine. It's really hard to navigate. Ugh, this dispatch, but also really cool.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm fine. Reed hit a pole.
Oh my. Okay.
I did no such thing.
Oh.
The pole hit me.
Copy that.
Radio check. DOC from PD. Department of Corrections from Police Department.
Send it. Radio check. PD from DOC, what was your request?
I don't think we heard any requests here. Where did you hear the request?
Radio check DOC.
10-2.
I believe it was on
You get a
the
one
recording.
Stormy Knight, sentenced for 10 months, non-violent.
10-4. Oh shit. When did you get here?
I was here.
Huh? You were here. But I mean, when did you wake up?
A few minutes ago.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought no one else was around right now. So what happened?
Guess you were wrong. I don't know. People are telling me that I fell on the floor and suddenly I did things, but I don't remember anything. I woke up in here and I was confused as I don't remember anything.
Yeah, all I know is I got told that you broke parole and that you're back in here for life.
But I don't remember breaking it. I didn't do anything. I was working hard and then I fell to the ground at Pork Palace and I passed out and woke up here.
So you have no idea what happened then?
No.
Did they tell you about it?
No, I just woke up here.
Maybe there's some report about it. I could take a look. So, not that it'll necessarily do you any good. Unless you could get your lawyer to help you out again, maybe.
I just don't know why I'm here. You haven't done anything. I was working very hard at Pork Palace. And then I fell to the floor because I felt dizzy and poof, oh, I woke up here.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't really see anything myself. I might be looking in the wrong place. Maybe it hasn't been recorded yet.
I nothing wrong. I was working hard, but I know. I don't remember doing anything.
Yeah, that's too bad.
What do you mean that's too bad? No, it isn't.
I feel sorry for you that you don't know what happened, that you're back here.
I turned my life around, paid all my fines, I've had a job, I was doing so well. And then suddenly I pass out and people tell me something happened when I was literally passed out on the floor, woke up here.
Yeah, not sure what we can do about that. Looks like someone else is around.
Oh, I will go say hi.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi.
Who are you?
Hazel.
I said, how are you? But nice
Oh,
to
I'm
meet
good.
you, Hazel.
How are you?
I could be better.
Yeah.
But thank you.
You could what?
I said, but it could be better, thank you.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we've met yet. I'm Anna.
Nice to meet you. I'm Hazel.
She was beat down on her first shift and I escaped prison on that day.
It wasn't my first shift, it was my first solo shift.
Basically same thing. Am I wrong?
You escaped?
Oh, I escaped the prison 4 times.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, be careful. She likes to
I can
take
teach
people
you the ways
hostage
if you
and
want to. I don't take people hostage.
you took Harley hostage.
That's because it was planned. Planned it all out.
Really? She didn't seem
Apart
to
from
think it
beating
was
you.
planned.
Beating you kind of just happened. Which I do apologize for.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have tased you, to be honest.
No, I don't think it was nice.
Yeah, they didn't really train us how to deal with hostage situations, so...
The fact you just casually let me take her into cell block 5 like nothing's gonna happen to her.
I
That
thought
was
you guys
funny.
were friends. Harley told me that, the first time he took her hostage, apparently she thought it was a big joke, so she was like, oh yeah, Sunflower would never hurt me. So I thought you guys were just messing around at first. I thought you just were trying to have a friendly chat or something. I didn't want to intrude.
I will have a parole hearing in 30 years, so I just gotta stay good.
Got a message.
Anyway, how did you end up here?
It's a long story. Involves killing. Well, according to this state, like 96 people.
Oh.
96?
That's a lot.
That's what I was convicted of, yeah.
When did you arrive in this prison, or are you a transfer, or did you actually, did you get transferred into this prison?
Yeah, I was transferred here from San Fierro.
When,
San Fierro
when
and
did
then
this
Los
happen?
Rancheros. I think September or October.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, it was
surprised I haven't seen you.
Yeah, it was a second group of lifers that was brought. Second or third group of lifers that were like
Oh.
transferred in.
I'm
I've been
really
a little
surprised.
sleepy, and then one of the people I knew was telling me about that there just was no DOC, like the whole prison shut down DOC wise.
Yeah, they shut down and
Yeah.
I escaped the prison for
Well,
final time.
Yeah, it was just a couple weeks, but it seemed pretty long still.
Yeah. I mean, there's just was no point in waking up during those couple weeks because this place is pretty boring if there's not really anything to do to see around.
Well,
It's kind of a
it was
riot
interesting,
when we went
that's
here.
for sure. When I was here at the time when DOC shut down, I took someone hostage and broke out of here and never came back in. And now I'm back in here for some reason.
Huh. What's all this? Like this is
Yeah, that
It's a
it just
safe
showed up
place.
today. I hadn't seen it
Oh,
before.
did it? Oh, okay.
It's a safe place.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Huh.
I think it's just an alternative, like to, locking people up in different areas, probably. Or maybe if we need to like,
That's
separate
my
people for
cell
some
block.
reason. Okay.
My home.
Okay, so you're in cell block 5 then, not cell block 6?
Like always, baby.
Okay.
Well, 6 is the lifer block.
Oh, I'm in here for life.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, just
William.
remembered I gotta put that gardening trowel back I borrowed. I was trying to fill in the holes that someone's been
You
digging
can give
around
it
here.
to me.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I want to do some gardening. Gardening.
Okay.
I won't hurt anyone with a trowel.
I don't think there's any seeds in here.
Oh, there's no seeds, god damn it.
Maybe I can get some.
That's disappointing.
Charlie 99 is 1041.
Welcome aboard.
What's your 20? I'll be out there in a second. I'm just doing a couple things in the change room right now.
Yeah, I met the guy who sells the gardening stuff. I was trying to get some seeds for the lifers to plant.
I'm actually surprised my equipment is still good to go from since last time I've been here.
That is surprising. Are there any guidelines about like how many seeds or what sort of seeds we need to buy for people?
It kind of depends because I know we only really use it for the food truck. Usually there are, actually, well, I'm gonna go grab the keys for the food truck. I'll go check, see what the food truck has, because usually what I do is I'll look at which ingredients are needed for what things, because there are some ingredients that are like, I think like lemons are needed for like 2 or 3 items, and then it's usually kind of like get a decent amount. I'd usually go with like a for like most things 15, but again we also don't need all the different kind of seeds that are in there. There's only a few. I'll get a list for you.
10-4.
Honestly, so right now the food truck is pretty stacked with food. We don't really need anything, but if you do want to get some stuff just so that the lifers have some things to do, I guess that's probably okay.
10-4. Actually, with paying for it, are we supposed to use our own money and get reimbursed, or are we supposed to have like an account for the food truck?
So what you do is once you purchase the seeds, you go into your phone, you take a screenshot of the purchase that you did for the seeds, and then you send that to I guess now the warden, Jay Skeever, and then she will send you reimbursement afterward.
10-4.
How are you doing for food right now, by the way?
I'm starving and I've been living off vending machine for the last couple hours.
Do you want to take a quick drive and go get some burger shot?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were supposed to use the cars. Like, Castle said something about them, like, playing up or something, or they were trying to get them fixed.
Oh, 10-4. Okay, then you know what? If kind of like starving right now, I think what I'll do is we can just get a little bit of food out of the food truck.
Actually, last call. I think they're doing deliveries now.
Oh, okay. Did you want to get something from there?
Yeah, either that or the food truck's fine. I don't care.
But I'll just grab you something from the food truck for now.
Yeah, 10-4.
I just gotta stay good and I'll be fine. Yeah, and then when I get better, I can get out and start fresh. That's fine. Take her. Alright. Alright, take care. I'm okay, bye.
Hey, Sunflower. Yeah, I brought some seeds for you.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah, I put them in the crate there.
Where's my wheelchair?
Wheelchair? You need a wheelchair?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no one told me about that.
I was supposed to get a wheelchair yesterday. Due to my past injuries, I am required to use wheelchairs in certain moments where I am struggling with walking.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can find one. There might be one in the medical bay somewhere.
Where's one in my evidence locker? Miss Veronica said you guys could take it out of there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Tim's on duty now. Maybe I can check with him. He might know where to get it from.
Oh gosh. I thought he was in Canada.
Yeah, he came back.
Oh. Oh, great. But yeah, I need my wheelchair.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
What's your 20 now? I got food for you.
I'm near medical bay too.
On the inmate side, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Sunflower says that she needs her wheelchair and that it should be in OFC's possessions.
Okay, if you go ahead and search her, you should be able to grab it off of her.
10-4. Sorry, excuse me, Sunflower. Yeah, I just need to search you to be able to like check your possessions so I can get your wheelchair. Thanks. Doing a search now. Yeah, I was able to get your wheelchair out now.
Let's see if the wheels work this time. No, wheelchairs still aren't wheeling. I'm gonna wait for a replacement.
So So it's no good then?
Well, I don't think any wheelchairs within the state are good, so we just gotta give the manufacturers time.
Okay. Right, no worries.
It's unfortunate, but it sucks. I think when the big storm hit, I think all the wheelchairs were exposed to the water and the wheels corroded.
Okay, well, hopefully they can fix it soon or get new ones.
Hopefully. You could stay here with me and we can hang out.
Sure. Oh, actually, I need to get food first. Yeah, I'm not sure where
Okay.
Tim is right now. Yeah, Tim was grabbing me some food
Oh.
from the food truck.
Oh, I'll be here.
Yes, I'll be back later. Charlie 99, what's your 20?
Oh, I'm in the armory right now.
Okay, 76 to armory. Hey, it's good to see you back.
Yeah, it's good to be back. How are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Few people in the prison tonight, actually.
Oh yeah, nice. That's good. Here, do you want me just to hand it to you, or do you want me to just put it in your pockets?
Yeah, you can put it in my pockets if you want. Thanks for that.
Yeah, there you go.
It's much better than the vending machine food.
Yeah, I can imagine. Definitely a little bit more taste to it. But yeah, how has tonight been going?
No, it's been interesting. Had a chat with this person called Gracyn. Apparently she got put in here
Is that
for
is that a
grave
judge?
robbing.
Okay, not a judge. Oh, okay.
Some woman called Gracyn.
Okay, looks like not a lot has really happened since I left.
There was maybe 3 or 4 other temps just came through briefly. I think it was Rod Long and Vivian Long.
Okay, is
Another
there anyone
person
kind of
called
awake right now, or?
Stormi. Yeah, actually, Sunflower's awake, and I saw Hazel for a few minutes. I'm not sure where she is now, though. She wasn't with Sunflower when I went to. Yeah, I tried to give Sunflower the wheelchair, but yeah, she said it's all rusted up or not working right. So just need to wait for wheelchairs to get sorted out, apparently.
Yeah, wheelchairs are probably. I can see that wheelchairs are probably going to take a little bit. I'm thinking to get fully kind of sorted out with everything kind of going on in the state right now, from the sounds of it.
Oh yeah, there was all these holes that have been dug around the prison fences. Oh, okay, maybe 3, but yeah, I just filled them in before.
Yeah, no, that's one of our lifers.
Do we know which one?
I can't remember her name. She's a little bit soft spoken, but she loves to dig those holes, and and sometimes she'll put a brick in the holes and stuff.
Could update that report actually.
Yeah, I'm going to go to. I'm going to go up into the catwalks, and I'm just going to be up there, just kind of looking through a couple of reports and stuff.
How are you going, by the way? You feeling okay?
Oh yeah, no, I feel pretty good. No, the fresh
How's the
mountain air
hand
was
going?
definitely. How's what going? Sorry.
The hand going? You said you had to get like nerve injections and stuff.
Yeah, I got it like 85, 90% back. It's still like pins and needles sometimes, and I mean it fucking hurts a hell of a lot. Like trying to use my hand definitely sucks, but it's just something I'll just have to live with.
Too bad. Hopefully it'll, improve over time, or maybe get some
I don't
extra
think
help for it.
Yeah, I don't think it's really going to be improving all that much from this point. It's about as far as they can really get it. They said it's going to be something that'll be sticking with me for life, pretty much. Oh, yeah, how about you? How have things been going? Anything exciting?
Not really, just been either working here or working the food truck. Haven't really done much besides that.
Okay, nice. Enjoying the food truck stuff? Because yeah, you said you're working with Lucas, right?
Yeah, like Lucas and Sven, and I'm not sure if Mason works the food truck, but he sort of hangs around at Hazel a lot as well.
Okay, yeah. Actually, I think
Been good.
Sven's on duty right now. He's not on radio yet, but yeah, he's.
Oh, I think Ayn was on briefly as well, but I think she went off duty.
She was just. I think I saw her also by the food truck. She was just picking up her car.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna go up into the catwalks. I'm just gonna kind of look over some reports and stuff like that. If you need me, just yell out for me, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Hey Sven, how's it going? You can't change, or which locker room? The one up by the front lobby, or? I think actually you're gonna have to take a nap. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're definitely going to have to take a nap. I'm surprised you're able to sign in, because usually if you can sign in, that would usually allow you, but it's just. Okay, then that's probably why. Then yeah, you'll definitely have to. Yeah, you'll just have to take a nap. Sounds good. See you soon.
Charlie 33 is going to be 10-7 for 5 minutes.
10-4.
Ready to shake.
Ten-2.
Charlie 91, 10 for the 1.
Welcome aboard and nice to see you back.
Charlie 33 is back 10-8.
Tim.
I could use a 1-1.
Yeah, I'd say maybe reach out to. Wait, which one is?
Hey, Sven.
Okay,
Hello.
Pepper.
Managed to get equipment this time, Sven.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is it? Has the budget been kind of like down bad for a little bit?
When I onboarded myself again, there was no money in the armory.
Yeah, that's definitely. Yeah, I've
So,
seen
yeah.
it happen a couple times. I saw that there's a fence over there now.
Fence?
Over
Yeah,
by cell block
that's
5.
new. I think. Yeah, I just noticed it when I came on duty today. I don't think it's been here
Okay.
before.
I don't think so. I want to go take a. I want to go take a little look at that and see what it is.
Same.
Keep an eye on Sam file.
Probably what's happening with Jay talked about a long time ago.
Got food now, so I'm not starving anymore.
That's good.
Yes.
No more starving.
Yeah,
Doesn't he have to cook give you food?
No, Ernesto doesn't like giving us food for some reason. I think he's
so
just.
weird. I mean, if he's gonna
I think he
cook,
doesn't
he
like
might
us.
as well cook for everyone.
It would be convenient, but I don't know, he doesn't want to cook for us for some reason.
Where did Tim go?
Yeah, he wanted to check out the new fence around cell block 5.
Yeah, it's fun. People can stay away from me. You can tell them to fuck off. I can't be disturbed when I'm trying to get better.
I had a bit of gardening space in there too, right? That was like a
There is a gardening
no,
space
couple of garden
from what
beds.
I'm seeing. Well, yeah, I can do gardening without even leaving my cell block.
Handy.
Ain't that handy? Oh, he said the same thing. Yesterday, I handed in 22 bricks.
Right. Okay, that's a lot.
From my previous prison visit, I've been stashing bricks and money inside of my locker, and I had around 7K in cash and
hey,
shit ton of bricks. I don't know. It kind of just happened. I think it's when DLC was missing. I was kind of, stocking up, but then I escaped and then got given bail, and then things just kind of went on.
Where did Hazel go, by the way?
I think she went to sleep as far as I'm aware.
Okay. Didn't see her around much.
I
Well,
haven't seen her either. I wanted to say hi to her, and then she's just nowhere to be seen.
she wasn't the one who made the holes, was she? Maybe she was upset I filled the holes in.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, when you said that the holes were filled, she did go up there, like, she knew where it was.
But they were pretty obvious. I think anyone would have known where they are if they were walking around here.
Well, the question is, was it her, or did she just know?
Maybe.
I don't dig holes anymore. I had a punctured lung about 5 times. I can't do any strenuous activity.
How'd the punctured lung happen?
Someone attacked me and tied me to a train rail, and then put a gun on me to try to put me in prison.
Okay. That's pretty extreme.
Damn. And they've collapsed my lung, and I flatlined about 7 times based off the report, and there was a lot going on that day.
Damn. Guessing you're not feeling too good after all that.
That's why I have the wheelchair. If I do
Yeah.
too many strenuous activities, my lung the stitches will rip again, and then I may die.
Oof, okay.
Yeah. If you hear me gasping for air, it's a bad sign.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep an eye on that then.
You can sit down, you don't have to stand up. Yeah, let me move for you. You know. Take those shoes off the mat. I'm putting the
Sorry.
dirt on. Goofball. So how is it over here for you?
It's been a bit busier today. There's a lot more people around. But the last couple of shifts I did, it was just me basically walking around the prison by myself.
Well, I mean, you won't be doing that anymore. I'm stuck in here until I get parole or get let out. Which is unfortunate because I was doing so well. I paid all my fines off. Let's see. I paid all my fines off and everything. I was
Yeah,
doing
that
really
is bad
well
luck.
when I don't know what happened. I just blacked out. And Miss Madison, my boss, doesn't know what happened too. She was concerned for me. Apparently, suddenly I went from being me to wearing all black clothes, having black hair, and
Charlie
being
99 is going to
weird.
10-7 for about 2 mics.
10-4. So you would have black hair and were dressed in all black.
Yeah, and I don't know why.
You were doing that for a little while in the prison, weren't you? You know, when you're trying to, I don't know, be like Fear.
Fear is my mother. I miss her. And it hurts me talking about her. And my doctor said that uh, that name could be found triggering for me.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I won't bring it up then.
But no, I don't know why I was wearing all black, and I was confused myself. I woke up in prison, I looked down, and I was wearing all black clothes and not my PJs. It was like black boots with cargo pants, and it's not something I would wear.
Have you had to talk to any doctors about it yet?
What doctors? Summer's refusing to help me. They've been court ordered to give me psychiatric help, which they've been refusing. They've been refusing to help me despite the judge ordering it.
Yeah, that's not good.
Power is corrupt, and that's the truth.
I think eventually we're going to get, you know, our prison doctors working again, but I think they need to wait to get, you know, their medical licenses reinstated or something. I'm not really sure what's going on
You
with
think
it.
Q's gonna do that? You think Q, the most corrupt bitch with mercy, are gonna give him the medical license back? Unless they go to the governor or someone above him, they won't get anything.
I think the warden's got some agreement with the governor about it, so yeah, it sounds like it's in progress. It just hasn't been finalized yet.
I really want Miss Pepper and Miss Blackford to be back. They truly helped me, and they were really doing everything they could for me. And like Sama, they actually helped me.
I think they will be back soon. They're still on the roster, and they're, you know, still on all the, yeah, you know, and all our that DOC comms.
Yeah. I hope I won't get told off for wearing a mask, but I think you know why I chose to wear it.
Why would you get told off for wearing a mask?
Because I usually don't like people covering their face. But I hope you understand why I chose to do it this time.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with it.
I don't want any more problems and incidents. I want to keep people safe. I really don't want to hurt people. I was working and suddenly just passed out.
Yeah, it did seem
My
like you were
parole
doing
officer
well.
was also confused. Everyone was confused why, what happened.
Do you remember what
I'm
happened before you
confused.
passed out?
I was working and I something was said and it made me feel really bad, and I just started feeling dizzy and everything was blurry, and then I just fell to the ground. I don't know why it happened.
Maybe somebody said something that upset you?
But why would it cause me to pass out?
Have you passed out before like that?
A few times. Then I woke up in different clothes and different places. It was confusing.
Sounds scary.
It is scary. It's really scary. Because you don't know where you'll wake up. Or you don't know what clothes you'll wake up in. You go to sleep in PJs, you wake up in all black and scary.
Yeah, that would be weird.
I see someone running.
Where?
They were going to visitation. I can see them on my side of my eye.
Yeah, I missed it. I don't know. It could have been Sven or Tim.
No, they were wearing yellow or orange, whatever it was.
Okay. A temp, maybe.
But yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't really know why I'm here.
Yeah, I couldn't see any information in the paperwork about it either. But I don't know. Maybe I just don't know where to look for it though.
I don't know. I think I'm confused as everyone else is.
I think that's a bit strange that they haven't told you more about why you're back in here.
No. Apparently DLC was supposed to schedule all my therapies, etc., but I don't know if I want therapies or doctor visits if doctors are refusing to help me.
Wasn't there some doctor that was helping you? Like Mercy? Was she doing stuff?
No. When she threatened to kill me, took away all my medication and ruined my life.
What?
Everything that I had from here was taken away by Mercy. She just took away all my medication. And they were helping me, but she didn't care. She just wanted to ruin my life. She succeeded.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was her intention.
Considering she threatened to slit my throat, I think it was.
Doesn't sound like very doctorly behavior.
She did it in the prison. When I was here my first time, she threatened to cut someone open and send them to the friends and to slit my throat. She's corrupt. But whenever you try to bring it up to Q, she just doesn't care because they're both as corrupt. They're like lovers.
Yeah, not really that big a fan of Q since she, fired our prison doctors.
It was
mean,
Mercy who actually wanted to do it.
Really? Okay.
But she couldn't, so she convinced Q.
Yeah, I just don't even know why that happened. Like, Q talked to me about it, because I was, like, protesting about the doctors being fired, and she was just like, oh, you don't know the full story. But then she wouldn't actually tell me everything. But
There
she's
is
like,
no
"Oh,
full story.
Yeah, she's like, I'm not going to tell you
I
why I
had a-
fired people.
I had a 3-hour conversation with her about this. What she kept repeating is that the doctors couldn't take care of patients, and I kept answering back with, they basically saved my life and turned me into better. How is that not being able to take care of patients? And she kept trying to push the topic away. She just did it because she was corrupt. They both were. DOC doctors were doing better than Sama.
Charlie 33, South check.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, all good. Talking with Sunflower near cell block 5.
Okay, 10-4. Yeah, we're just out front right now talking with the doctors, and definitely not someone who was up here on a hut before.
It sucks.
10-4.
But we can't get rid of corruption. Because it's the director who's corrupt and there's no one above them.
The governor above them, though?
But the governor is busy.
Very.
There's so many people that try to report Q and Mercy for being corrupt, and there's so many people that could make a petition and sign it. But what's the point if the governor is busy and won't look at it?
It did seem like the only way the warden was able to get the governor's attention was by going on strike and shutting down the prison.
Exactly. It says a lot about the governor. If it took that to get the governor's attention, then what will it take for me to get their attention?
Well, I'm hoping it'll get sorted out with with Pepper and Ain. I mean, it sounds like it's being worked on, but I don't really have any timeline on it, though.
They are the only doctors I trust. I don't trust anyone else.
Even I'm struggling to get doctors at the moment. I'm supposed to get like a physical and like psych evaluation to be able to. Like,
You think you'll ever get one?
Hopefully. It's just annoying because it seems like they're all busy at the times that I'm available. And I told them my availability.
They will never give it
and
to
they're
you.
like, oh, I'll get back to you. I'll pass it on to someone else. And I just haven't
And
heard
passing it on to
back.
someone else is ignoring it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Same way I filled in 7 requests to get therapy. You think any of them were responded? Do you think any of them someone replied to? Nope.
Yeah, I did get a
Nothing.
reply from one doctor. Then she was like, "Oh, I can do it Sunday," and then I was like, "Okay, I'm free at these times." And then she was like, "Oh, I'll get someone else to help you." It's like you told me you'd be free Sunday, and then you tell me you can't do Sunday. It's like, what's the issue?
I understand.
They just shift 3 problems, I guess.
Yeah.
The doctors are just too busy doing more interesting things. Can't be bothered doing
No.
an evaluation.
They're just so corrupt. They don't care about the people who need it. They prefer taking care of those who walk in and out of the hospital instead of those who need either longer term help or need, like you, evaluations. All they care about is the quick treatment of someone who comes in and to get them out of the hospital.
Yeah, I complained to Q that we need better, psych and medical treatment here. And she was just like, "Oh, all the departments are struggling. We don't have the people. That's just too bad, basically." I'm like, okay, well, that's crap.
Psych is fucked over because of Mercy. Because she leads it. She's corrupt. That's why they ain't getting doctors in there. Because of her. If someone else led it, it would have been much better.
Maybe. I guess we don't really have much say in that.
Nope. Sadly, we don't. Which is unfortunate. Because I think patients should be able to voice their worries and problems. But we can't. Let people like me struggle and suffer throughout their life. I got used to it. Yet I'm surprised I'm here and confused.
Maybe you could try talking to a lawyer again and, see if they can argue that you were unfairly put in here, maybe. I mean, if they haven't even told you why you're here, that's kind of crappy.
I already spoke to Miss Delilah. She's doing things.
Okay.
Still trying to appeal the murder charge.
Does she think you have a chance at appealing it?
All we can do is hope for it. She's working with many lawyers for it. So we just gotta pray and hope for the best. And eventually it'll be better. And hopefully we can appeal it. Because if we were to appeal it, I would have been released from jail. I wouldn't be here. So hopefully we can appeal it. The problem is it would be if the highest of the highest in the court. Would be if Supreme Justices.
Be a pretty high profile case then.
No,
Might
it's
take
because
some time.
Parker was a justice, and how appeals work is it goes to one above in court, so it can't be a justice doing an appeal of a justice. It has to be, for example, a justice. Well, so if it was a judge, it would be a justice doing the appeal. If it was a justice doing the court case, it would be Supreme Justice doing the appeal. You know, it's like one superiority above that does the appeal to avoid like problems. You know.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not that familiar with legal stuff like that.
It's basically so a more quote unquote experienced person is like doing it. Because obviously a justice is more superior than a judge, and then a supreme justice is more superior than a justice. And our point is that during the whole trial, we've mentioned we want to push for manslaughter many times, and at the end of the court case, when we were talking, he said that no one mentioned it. So he must have had like some memories problems or something, because she said about 17 times. And another thing is, in the verdict, he said that I kept picking up the trowel, even though it was fear putting into my hand. So it's like a question of, was he really listening, and did he even bother?
Yeah, I don't know. It was a bit of a muddled decision, I guess.
It's like he never listened to us and focused on prosecution. You know, they tried to kill me.
Yeah, that was pretty extreme trying to go for that, I think.
Was to put off my lawyer. Sadly, it worked. Which is unfortunate, but we tried to appeal it. Why is everyone just coming up here?
What do you mean, everyone? I mean, like the DOC here?
Yeah, I can see one behind me, and I can see Tim doing whatever on his phone.
I don't know, they're probably just checking things out. I guess we're
Why does
supposed
he
to
have
be
to
in the
look at my
yard,
back?
keep an eye on things. I think he's just looking at his
Maybe he's
NPW.
just staring at me. Maybe. Well, it's weird because he's standing behind me, and then it creeps me out.
Oh, maybe he's staring at me.
Oh, he's walking. Oh, yeah. Finally, don't have to feel a little creeped out.
Yeah, to be creeped out by Sven, he's nice.
I didn't even know this geezer.
I work with him at the food truck. At Ellie's barbecue.
When can I go do food truck?
Charlie 99, I will be back in a couple of minutes. I need to take a quick nap.
I work in Southside Pork Polish. I know how to cook.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're taking the food truck out at the moment. I think there's been some issues with vehicles and, you know, similar to the wheelchair stuff lately.
Yeah, the wheelchair is pretty annoying because I can't really wheel around, you know. I'm just stuck in one place with it, and I have to work.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey Sven. Yeah, this is Sunflower. Sunflower, Sven.
Hello.
Hello. Nice to meet you. But yeah, it's pretty annoying that the wheelchair isn't, isn't wheeling as it should. But hopefully, Miss Mercy told me that there will be replacement wheelchairs coming in soon enough, so maybe they'll replace it for me, and I'll get one that actually, has proper bearings on it, and they're not basically rusted to impossibleness. Yeah.
Do you see from EMS?
Send it.
Do you know if that 47 is in the prison visitation area
Hopefully
or
Miss
is it
Pepper comes
outside?
back.
You know Sven?
I don't know. I haven't
Sorry,
seen
not sure.
10-4, no worries. Well, 76
Oh, where are
by
you
the way.
going?
I was gonna go check something.
Oh.
I think that's an injured person.
I hate how they just come in, sit, and then they just go. Like, not even a simple conversation. Like, me and you, I love how we're having a conversation. It's keeping me happy and calm. But I just hate when they come in, they try to introduce themselves, and they just fuck off.
Yeah, but like, we had he has something that might be an emergency. He has to check out. It's not his fault.
Oh, fuck the people. They're injured, let them die.
Pretty harsh.
Well, yeah, well, that's what's been happening to me. I've been suffering and I've been injured, and has anyone helped me? No, I'm still suffering.
Pepper and Anne helped you.
Yeah, but this ain't here.
Oh, she wants to be, but it's, it's just red tape in the way at the moment.
I want her to be here.
I don't think we get 47
I want to
anymore.
see her again. I want to sit down and talk with her again. They're the only two people I truly trust, to the point that I would do anything they ask me to, or if they want to do anything, I'll let them, because I trust them. They're like family.
Yeah, that's good, but yeah, I guess you just have to wait a bit longer.
It's not like I'm going anywhere for 30 years, and even then, it's not guaranteed I'll be let out on parole.
I think you've shown that you are able to, do well on the outside for the most part. So I think you have a good chance at getting parole.
It's some of it failed me. And even my parole officer's willing to stand up there and speak up for me. Even now she's trying to see if there's anything she can do to either get me out of here or to do something. But when did Tim come back?
I think he just came back today.
No. Is he still on duty? I kind of want to say hi, but at the same time, I'm a little scared because we didn't like each other too well.
He had to take a nap, so he should be back.
Fair enough. Yeah, thank you for just sitting down and talking to me. It means a lot to me. It truly helps me.
Good. Yeah, mean, I appreciate it too, to be honest. Probably a bit more interesting than just walking around the yard trying to look for contraband all the time.
I need moments like this. It makes me feel better, and I can get my thoughts out, and my brain isn't so filled with things to think about.
Do you find that writing helps? Like, do you like to write stuff down? Sometimes, like, journaling can
Read or
help with...
write.
Ah, okay. What about drawing?
I draw sometimes. I lost my hand, unfortunately, and I have a bionic hand, so it's a little rough, but I can do things.
Are you left or right-handed? Like, did you lose your like primary hand?
No, but it fucked up my nerves, and it caused some issues, and it affected both of my hands, despite my left hand missing, not the right one.
Yeah, that's bad luck.
Someone tortured me. And it hurt. But I just gotta keep it going. I'm left with this. A port for my arm to be in instead of my actual hand.
Charlie 99 is telling you.
And this sucks, but it works like a hand. I can feel everything. I have sense in it. Just, it's not my hand.
Yeah, guess it must feel pretty weird.
Kind of got used to it. When the bionic arm is on it, it feels like your hand. It just your conscience knows that it's not yours.
Yeah, Tim's back now. Wonder if he'll come around or not. Might be busy with paperwork. He said he had some reports to do before.
Usually just sits on catwalks, not even bothering to talk to any of us. Have many people, even my bosses and officers and EMS people that are willing to go to my parole hearing and to help me. I just gotta survive to the parole hearing. I was even a trusted volunteer with EMS.
Charlie 99 from Charlie 91.
Send it.
I was able to
What's
go on
20?
EMS by myself without supervision.
Just coming inside the cafeteria. Make my way to the yard.
That far.
Do you need me for something, or?
Unfortunately,
we
I
could
had
say
to
that.
get back here.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm now in the yard, making my way over towards where the garden is.
Oh, I said
I'm
so
with
much
Hazel.
and you didn't listen. Okay.
Yeah, I've got radio going on in my ear. It's hard to follow two conversations at once. You said you were working with EMS, right? You're
Yeah.
doing like volunteer stuff?
Yeah, I was hired into EMS and I was able to go on duty by myself.
Impressive.
Yeah. But now I'm here.
Do you prefer doing the EMS stuff or like doing that like barbecue place, like the food stuff?
I prefer the EMS stuff, but I needed a long-term place to get money, and that's why I was hired at the barbecue. So I was at Park Palace. It was run by Dr. Madison, and she said she believes in second chances, and she gave me a second chance. She had me into Oops Designs, and she hired me into Southside Pork Palace.
That's nice of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I got hired at the Ellie's barbecue food truck as well. Yeah, because I didn't have any work for a while the DOC was shut down. I just went there to get food and they're like, hey, do you want a job here? I was like, oh yeah, sure. They let me eat food there for free, so it's pretty good for saving money.
Yeah, I mean that's the same that I
DSU
I
from
had.
PD.
DOC send it.
In Southside
I'm gonna be
Pork
sending
Palace.
up one female for 25 months.
10-4 violent or?
Negative, no violent crimes. Just brandishing and discharge of a firearm.
10-4, thank you very much.
But yeah. I hopefully can get out of here again.
Oh, guess you just go see how the court stuff pans out.
I'm just gotta wait for my eligibility for parole and then hope that there are actually people who are gonna bother to do my parole hearing.
Well, you said that people are willing to talk, for you now. I mean,
Yeah, but
hopefully that would be
it's more
still
of-
good.
It's more of the DOJ side. Are they actually gonna bother setting up a parole hearing? Like, are they actually gonna
Maybe.
bother setting up the panel for paroles? Like, last time it was an issue. So how do I know it won't happen to me?
What do you mean last time?
Oh, for other people, when they wanted to go for parole, Miss Allison and other people told me that it's impossible to get parole because there's no parole board and DOJ aren't bothered to do it.
There's been a couple people who got out on parole. Like Benji was one more recently who got out. So, to be fair, I think there was also issues that came out of that, with whole medical reports stuff. Yeah, issues with doctors. So, I don't know. Maybe there are still problems with the parole board, but hopefully they get it, resolved by the time you're eligible for it. Ah,
hopefully.
I think we got another temp in. Yeah,
Oh,
we gotta
they-
check this out.
Well, you do be pickpocketing.
There's
Oh, she's
attempt
running.
pickpocketing in the yard.
She's running.
Which 20?
The soccer field. Hey, you there? Stop. Need to
Let's
search
hear
you.
some comms.
What?
What?
I saw you pickpocketing.
that?
I need to search you.
No.
Yeah, I'm putting you in cuffs.
No.
Alright, resisting.
Right. Yeah, chasing, heading towards cell block 4. Going towards cell block 5.
Alright.
Hey, pause.
Sorry, that was really just funny.
Oh. Oh,
Jesus
sorry.
Christ, Anna! God damn it!
Okay, cuffing you.
You okay, Sven?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I got that.
Do you think you'll need to get checked out, or are you going to be good to go? Yeah, you look after her. I'll look after Sven. Sunflower, we need you to step back, okay?
You okay?
You okay? There's
My cheese.
Just took one too chic.
Okay. All right. I think you'll be able to.
Probably gonna
get
get
up
up
on your
getting
own.
up though.
Oh,
Ah,
will you?
God.
You won't be able to.
Yeah.
In my defense,
Sorry.
that is karma for you not being around for like 2 fucking weeks and me being up here alone.
Oh, trust me. I had a big crash out about that. What's your name, by the way?
I'm Stormi.
Weren't you in here earlier today?
Yes.
Wait. Okay.
I turned
Well-
myself in for that one though. That's when I got
Oh,
arrested for
okay.
bullshit though.
What'd you get sent up for the first time?
Warrant for littering.
For littering?
Yeah.
Who the fuck wrote up a warrant for littering?
I don't know.
That just sounds like
But you guys need to learn close band combat skills. You guys are shit at fighting.
See, I just like to go and tase. I don't like to go and throw punches all that much. You know, it's probably true. Probably true though.
Probably. Well, I haven't been in a fist fight in a while, so.
Yeah, maybe we should
You
get a little fight club
learn.
started.
Yeah,
Think
get a
you're-
fake crowd.
Are you gonna be able to pick yourself up?
Maybe.
I mean, can definitely get EMS up here if you like.
I'm up. I
All right,
put
let's
cuffs on.
see here. What would
Can you pick
be
up
a
my
good-
glasses? I'm very blind. I cannot see what's in front of me.
I
definitely know
took
that.
some cash
Yeah,
off her, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's okay. All right, let's see here. Can you get her glasses for her and get them back on her? Well,
I'm very blind
what
without them.
What is going to be a good punishment for you? Because I know you're only up here for about another like 15, 20 months. Let's see.
Agree to mutual combat and I'll teach you close combat skills?
No, I'm not. I don't want to see people fighting and stuff. Let's see. What would be a good punishment? Let's see.
I know, but I still can't see a thing. I don't know where my glasses are.
No, you can't. Are you
Oh,
able to get her? Are you able to get her glasses for her, Anna?
Sorry, I don't know where they are exactly. I can't
They're
see.
up on the floor.
All right, here, just a second. I'm going to let you out of the cuffs, okay? You can go find your glasses, but if you do go and start throwing punches again, it won't just be a light punishment. You'll be going in solitary for a little bit, okay?
So, 4 more punches, got it.
All right, here you go. Let me just get these off your wrists.
Wait, how do you expect me to find my glasses when I'm blind without them?
Yeah, that's true. What do they look like?
Glasses?
Did they fall off you right around here, or did they fall off you during the run?
That could be the punishment. Find the
Probably
glasses.
the punches.
Actually, no, yeah. Let's see here. I want you, maybe kind of
Play
like
hot
look
and
around.
cold.
Yeah, just kind of like.
I don't know.
Maybe just like touch on the ground with your hands. Just kind of like sweep around and see if you can find them. What do you usually get sent up for?
Usually nothing. I've only
Yeah.
been sent up like 4 times. Mostly
Ooh.
drugs though.
Oh, okay. How about evading? Do you evade much?
Sometimes.
What is the longest police chase you've ever been in?
In here or back in Leonida? Oh, there.
I guess kind of anywhere, like anything that you can
3
think. What
days.
was a 3-day chase?
Yeah.
Is that driving for 3 days?
No, that's driving and then swapping cars every 9 hours.
Oh, okay, okay. But
That's
still,
really
wow,
fun.
like 3 days. That is insane. That takes a lot of skill.
Yeah, we robbed me and my boyfriend back in Leonida, we robbed the FIB.
Oh, I mean, not gonna lie, probably deserved.
Yeah, we took a javelin missile.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. This is the first time I've seen these uniforms. This actually looks. Just kind of hold still for a second. I haven't seen one of these before. This actually looks really nice. How did they feel? Are they pretty comfortable, or?
I wish they had a hood.
A hood could be nice, like even a hood that you can take down too.
Yeah, but if I don't have the hood, then there's no white shirt underneath and you see the whole thing, so...
Okay. Alright. But, yeah, how about in this state? What was the longest police chase that you've been in?
Anywhere?
Okay, you know what? That is not too bad. How about the shortest?
Probably... a millisecond?
Oof, did you get, like, kind of, like, did they start ramming you right away, or did they pit you
No,
right
I
away?
got it to run on foot, and then someone came in an illusion and rammed me full speed.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow.
Mhm.
You ever, did you maybe go to court for that, or, like, try to...
Nope, because they refused to fill the report.
Wow. That's definitely not very nice of people, is it?
Yeah.
What are your plans for the rest of the day?
Crime.
Crime? What kind of crime?
I don't know. I can't do it. Can't do a lot of it. Dead because there's certain things that aren't where they're supposed to be, and I'm very confused.
Oh, so well, it's going to be kind of like a little bit of a Where's Waldo crime stuff today, isn't it?
Maybe.
It's like, where's the crime happening? Where do I go for it? Okay. What is the most exciting crime that you've been a part of?
Stealing a Waffle House truck.
Ooh, was there anything in it?
A lot of waffles.
Ooh, now was there like whipped cream and strawberries as well, or was it just waffles?
I don't know. They were going to one of the Waffle Houses in Leonida because there was a hurricane and it was damaged, and they were going to resupply, but we took it.
Okay. Did you gorge on the waffles?
No, we got it stuck in the swamp.
Oh no. Oh, that sucks.
Pretty sure we found up some gators though.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, gators and dinosaurs. Oof. All right. Yes. Yes, DOC is now back. Thank God.
Yeah, I only
And
punch
so-
you because that's me getting at my anger of you's been away for so fucking long and he's coming back one day.
Yeah, trust me, it's not any of us that was doing that. Trust me, I had a pretty big crash hit with regards to all that stuff too. But
And the local guards just kept shooting me when I did stuff, so...
really, wait, they were shooting you?
Yes.
God, that is definitely not fun. All
It's
right.
fun if I shoot back, but...
Yeah, all right. Stop doing crime, especially in here. Because if you do crime in here, I swear to God. All right. you go ahead and you go take care of yourself, okay?
And do what? I'm in prison. It's not like I can go run a marathon or go play bumper cars.
You know what? Maybe that can be your punishment. How about you run, let's say, 2 laps around the
No,
around
I
the
got
track?
no. I apparently got shot in the back of the head, and it hurts to
Oh,
run.
Jesus.
So.
Okay. I mean, do you need a doctor in EMS to take a look at you at all, or?
No, I already got checked.
Yeah, but still, it just hurts a little bit, just kind of like on the mend a little bit.
It feels like, have you ever been like eating something and then you swallow and you feel like it goes down the wrong thing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It
Whenever I
feels
go
like
to whenever I go to the movie theater and I have a bag of nibs with me, as soon as I try to, every now and then, without fail, a nib will go down the
Okay,
wrong
we're not
tube and
friends
I'll
then.
end up choking.
You like nibs. No one likes nibs.
Wait, what do you mean? Okay,
No one
listen.
likes nibs.
What do you mean? Nibs are amazing.
Hmm. Hey, do we have to like collect evidence for these kind of things, or is it more just more major situations?
Not really. It's a one-time thing. If there is a lot going on, then yeah.
Yeah, right.
No one got really hurt. No one needed medical. You can collect everything, make a note of it.
Sorry, what was that about medical?
Well, medical wasn't needed, so. Have you
Okay.
taken a picture of it?
Yeah, I took a photo.
Yeah. Oh, well, I got cartridge. Look at the mark, and the cartridge over here. Well, why not? Do you have your report sign off yet? Do you know that?
Yeah, I mean, I've got like solo, so I think that was part of the report sign off, but I don't know if there's like a second report sign off for getting CO or something.
Yeah, well, I don't remember, but when I was an FTO back in the day, it was like a mastery sign off you had to get as well. It's a basic sign off and then a mastery sign off, but I don't know. Might be a new system soon. Who knows? Well, you can throw up a small report if you want, just small time rumble or something, you know.
Yeah, sure.
You can name it Sven takes an L or something.
And Anna accidentally punches Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't really gotten into many fights in here. Well, not
Yeah.
ones that I've been able to do well in, I guess.
I could have just taste as well, but I felt like, why not fist fight?
Yeah,
been a while.
I just know like last time I tried to tackle someone, I was really struggling, so I was like, oh, here's my chance to practice
Yeah.
tackling, and then it just, yeah, that didn't go well. She just ended up punching me instead.
Yep. She has about 9 months left anyway, so. And Tim is dealing with it, so.
no, she's okay. She's just showing me something.
Well, I saw you running, so.
Oh, yeah. I know I
Just
don't
checking.
usually run, but don't worry. I would have been on the radio. I would have been on the radio real quick.
Right.
Getting a little fashion show, I guess.
Do you want me to write up a report for that?
Did you guys get pictures of the scene and all that stuff? Yeah. Then yeah, go for it. You can go ahead and write up a quick little report.
Right.
The little bandana.
Oh, ooh, nice.
I can't wear it yet because I'm not part of anything, but maybe one day.
Okay, I mean, what about the black one? Like how you have it on right there? Because I don't think there's any gangs that have just black.
Lost.
Oh, okay.
Then
How
there's
about pink?
every edgy teenager ever. Cute
Yeah.
Boys Club in BBC.
Jesus Christ. Okay. How about yellow? No, never mind.
Vagos.
How about brown? Although brown's not really a good color for. Although,
Blocks.
maybe. Wait, are you? Oh my fucking god. Okay. You know, people just acquiring colors for their own shit. Not
The
letting
reason
other
I'm
people, that's
saying
just.
they use brown is because I went and checked their trash cans one day and it was full to the brim with shit. And I can't use teal because that's sirens. Can't use red because that's also blocks. And another thing that I don't know if it exists or not. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Hey, I'm gonna go and see if I can get out now and then
Yeah,
walk
you
all
got.
the way to the site again.
Yeah, you got about 5 months left. But yeah, go make. Don't forget. Get yourself some food before you leave. It is shit. That's someone breaking into a car in the parking lot.
It sounds like it.
Tisk,
Well-
tisk, filthy criminals.
We would know about it if we got a call for it. Yes, we did confirm that yours is the same as mine, right?
Yeah, I only saw two calls in the dispatch, and they're both the 13s.
When I have checked all the boxes, I see 13s from over, let's see, 2 days ago.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, but nothing else but 13s.
I'm surprised it goes back so long.
Oh.
I'm just gonna make a quick phone call.
Oh, good. You know the name of?
Yeah, it was Stormi Knight.
Yeah.
What are you guys' plans for the rest of the day?
I'm just gonna be here until the weather forecasts happen, and then I'm back on Monday.
Okay, nice. I'm guessing you're probably going to bed pretty soon, Anna.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Might stick around another hour or two, see how I feel.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be around for a couple more hours, not too long. Yeah, I definitely want to. I want to keep an eye on the hours I do. I don't want to overdo it again and put myself back in the same situation I was in before.
Yeah, good idea.
I was just planning to be here for a short while and going back on my vacation. Just need to get that license sorted.
Yeah, I'm going to give that a few days before I take care of that, I think, just to make sure that the systems are all sorted out and
Well,
not.
well, all my license works now. Like it's really good because I only have one license now in my pocket. Like this.
Guy, it feels like something's brewing. I don't know what though. It's like just it's like we're sitting in the eye of like a hurricane right now.
I think so.
And we're just waiting for something to blow over and just knock everything down and cause all the chaos.
You never know. Might happen, might not happen. Oh, let's see. When I get back on Monday, hopefully, I'm gonna talk to Castle and hopefully get the FTO back.
Okay, nice. And I'm guessing they're going to have you just kind of slowly work through the ranks again too. And
I don't know, maybe. Well, if yeah, has heard Chad is going as well, then well, you're the highest ranking on the high command, so.
Oh, is Chad going?
I've heard rumors about it. I'm not sure though. I have not spoken to him.
Okay, yeah, I haven't spoken to. I mean, the only thing I heard
I talked
was.
to Castle, so he mentioned it. Chad might be going.
Okay. Yeah, because then there's literally no one. It's pretty much like right now it's me and then Castle is the next one.
Yeah, well, he's high command now, so.
Yeah. When you left, was he still just sergeant or was he a captain at that time?
It was captain.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Castle was still captain, and then he resigned shortly after as well.
Yeah, no, I remember him resigning. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually kind of surprised to see him back. It's definitely nice to see him back because I think he can definitely do things that even the wardens aren't able to really kind of do. But he definitely has a way about him that I think kind of gets people's attention.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Anna, you okay?
Huh?
I guess a bit of nosebleed. Should be fine.
Oof. I don't feel that bad. I think it just looks worse than it is.
I think you should let Sherry or Mark know about it.
Do you got like a med kit on you maybe, or? Oh my God, your arm too.
Yeah.
It might just be from the blood from on the ground or something.
Could be.
No, I don't feel too bad, but maybe I'm not good. I don't know.
Do you have a med kit on you?
Sorry.
Maybe go grab one, just see if that kind of helps.
Oh, I'll do that.
Well, I read
Oh, look, that you look much better.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
A bit more cleaned up now. I feel like I bruised my leg somehow there. I must have fallen awkwardly when I was trying to tackle.
Yeah, I did see you kind of like fall to the ground a little bit there.
Oh, I think he's still bleeding a bit though.
Yeah, maybe.
I think it's just like a little bit of a
Don't know.
scab or scar kind of on the face a little bit.
She might just need a touch up from EMS. Just a small one.
It might just need like probably like once she wakes back up later on, it'll probably be nice. But yeah, definitely make sure you get your leg checked out at some point too if it still kind of bothers you.
Yeah, right.
Let her know and come by and yes, look at you.
Holy shit! There's 3 dispatch on duty.
6?
3, sorry.
Oh, 3.
I'm supposed to get a medical evaluation actually, as part of the normal, DOC stuff, but I've been trying to schedule one, but yeah, the doctor in contact with me hasn't been very helpful.
And talking. Oh, not me.
Yellow.
And also, I saw the 2 Dr. Blackthorns earlier, and I know they were saying that they're probably going to be getting some of their stuff back, so they should be able to help out with that as well, make it a lot easier.
Okay, do you know when they're going to be able to work here again? Like Sunflower in particular, she wants to be able to get help from them.
Yeah, I am not too sure. They're still working on their licenses right now, I believe.
Need to
She
get added
seems
the
like she's a lot more calmed down.
yeah, maybe. It's a little concerning though, because she doesn't remember like how she got here and how she broke her parole. She said she like passed out, and then when she woke up, she was in like all black clothing and with black hair, and not her normal stuff. So, I don't know what to make of that.
Oh, is this going and turn into a new thing on top of the dog, on top of the person on a mission to blow up
Eventually.
the judges, and then having doctors chasing her around with a hatchet, and seeing Fear walking around talking to her?
I kind of asked this that. I mean, she was like, "Oh, I don't know why I was wearing all black clothing and had black hair." And I'm like, "Well, maybe you're trying to be like Fear, like you were before." But she said, like she got told people shouldn't mention that to her because it could be triggering or something.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get along with her and be friendly, but I'm just a little worried that she's just gonna flip a switch suddenly and be back to a chaotic
And
self.
just remember, inmates are not your friends. And any that attempt to make it seem like they're your friends are just trying to manipulate you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check visitation real quick.
Are you hanging around for a bit, Sven?
Only about a short bit, 20 minutes or so. And then gonna have to head back to vacation.
Are there any updates on, how Valley's barbecue, like the food truck, is going lately?
No clue, because I haven't been around a few days, so. Like I said, I was just here to get my license sorted, but I had some more free time, so why not come do it for a bit, and then I'm going away again.
Yeah, that reminds me, I should get the new license thing as well.
Yeah.
It's annoying because I renewed my license like a few days ago. Now it's like, oh,
Yeah,
I need
well,
a whole new one.
You don't really have to pay. Because you're government
that's good
worker,
then.
so. And you don't own a car, so you don't have to bother with that either.
Oh yeah, I guess that's one upside.
I think in total I paid. Let's see. I paid $155. Yeah, that's what I paid. $155. That's what you got. Since you only have the driver's license and weapons license, you're gonna have to pay $152. remember to add us to the report as well.
All right. Yeah, I'm still trying to write it up.
All good.
Yeah, but there's a report in there now.
Has anyone told you to not do this if you're alone?
Yes. Tim's mentioned that multiple
Then we
times.
just stand in there or something.
Yeah, yeah. So if you're gonna walk off and I'm doing this, let
Yeah.
me know. Oh, I should add you to this.
I
guess.
used to do reports alone out here all the time because no one would do anything to me anyway.
Are they too scared to mess with you, or do they just like you too much?
They just like me too much.
All right.
Like I sat on the bleachers with the lifers, and no one did anything.
Okay, I've added you and Tim to the report.
Alright, good. There's my statement. Doesn't have to be any worse than that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Anything you need of me before I go?
What's that, sorry?
Do you need me for anything before I go?
I don't think so.
Alright. Well, I left a short statement in the report, so it's all good there.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy your weekend and things go well.
Yeah. I'll be back on Monday or Tuesday, depending. So, and then after that, it's just all the time. If I'm not at Haze, of course.
Yeah, and it's definitely good that at first I didn't understand why people had second jobs. So after being here for a while, I definitely understood the monotony and just how boring it can be, especially like now where we don't really have a lot of people coming up. It's definitely something.
It is. I used to be the only one in shift 3 for months. So yeah.
I'm sure Anna's probably feeling a lot of that too, because she's kind of except for when I would wake my ass up at like 2 in the morning, come do some FTO sessions, like still
Yeah.
it'd be like no one here.
Well, for the in July, I can be around in shift 3 every day. After that, it's only weekends.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be. I mean, the only reason I'm on duty right now is just because I was jet lagged and I just
Yeah.
could not sleep. So I was like, you know, I'll come on duty for a little bit.
Oh, fair
and I'll
enough.
probably go and attempt a nap and then maybe come back on duty later on in the day. You'll see.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head off, and I'll see you two on Monday.
All right, you
Okay.
take care of yourself.
It was good to see you.
Yeah.
Do you think there's anything else that's needed in the report, or stuff labeled okay?
Just 1 sec. I'm just getting the call. Hey, Cherry. No, that's okay. That's okay. I was looking through the
Hey, Sunflower. How's it going?
Hello. I don't know.
Change your pajamas. Oh jeez, I'm
Yeah.
bleeding again. This is so annoying. Maybe I do need EMS.
Maybe.
I think
You okay?
I think I need an EMS. Just not feeling so great.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead
just
and get on.
get them on
Go
radio.
ahead and get them onto your secondary, and then call them.
EMS from DOC.
Stormi 91, 1042.
Thanks for service.
If that went through. Hearing the radio click, I normally do. Oh, wait. Shit, maybe I had the volume down. There. Radio check?
10-2.
Right. Yeah, EMS from DOC.
Send for EMS.
Could we get an EMS up here? I got hit by an inmate. I'm just bleeding a little bit. Could use a bit of treatment.
Welcome aboard.
Medstack 76.
EMS from PD, Tech 19.
Send for EMS.
Okay, 10-4.
Can we get a 52 at a Davis at the front of Megamore?
A firm, fire 176.
Beautiful, thank you. Switching back to
All
Tech 1.
76 to the prison.
Okay, they're sending someone.
So confirm, I can't hear sirens, right?
Can you try chatting? Just say something
Only
on
code
our
2.
radio channel real quick.
10-4. Why are there so many lights on this dashboard flashing? What the hell?
Radio check.
Oh,
Sorry,
your battery
radio
might
check.
be dead then.
Okay, there you go. Go ahead and
I mean, the
talk
vehicle
normally then.
started, but...
Yeah, take the same for
yeah.
ambulance that's here. We'll call for
Sorry.
Ashley Price to come fix this
This
one up.
radio is way too loud.
10-4.
Yeah, because I can.
Were
just-
you on
okay.
every channel like a second ago? Because I heard you on here.
No, she was on. She's on the med radio as well for a second.
Oh, 10-4, because I could hear you. I think.
That's weird. Because yeah, I'm having some ear issues right now as well.
I will try to take like a cough drop. Maybe help.
Yeah.
I turned off my secondary in case that was an issue.
Yeah, might need to take a a cough drop.
Sure.
Wait, let's go. Well, before you do that, let's make our way out into the breezeway. Yeah, you're definitely looking a little less worse for wear.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to go take a really quick nap again. Yeah, just wait here for them to show up, and I will be right back.
Right.
She is bleeding. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm struggling.
Holy
Sorry, should I let you feather in?
I mean, we can. Yeah, because it's easy to turn around.
Bit more space.
Yeah.
Yeah, may have got let down by an inmate a bit.
Yeah, just a bit.
I don't
Just a bit.
feel too bad, but my leg's hurting a bit, and I just can't stop bleeding for some reason.
Okay, let me have a look at your leg. Got any gashes or anything on it? I mean, you seem to be walking around okay.
This feels a bit bruised.
Okay. Well, I'll put some bruise cream on it. I'll clean up these other cussing grazes you got.
Yeah, I felt there I
how's
may
your
have just
pain?
scraped some stuff. No, it's not too bad. It's maybe a 3.
Let me bandage up your bleeding.
Fletcher, are you on radio?
I'll give you the advice of if you have any worsening conditions, like concussion or further bleeding, go to a hospital and get medical aid.
Yeah, alright, thanks for that. Yeah,
Thanks,
feeling
Juan.
better now. Alright, thanks for coming out.
That's
You're
okay.
welcome.
Anytime. Just a nice pack or anything.
Sure, I can take one.
Yeah. Get him.
Wow. Me. Just doing them all.
Thank you.
I'll give you 2 just in case. Oh my god, lucky day, thank you. Welcome. Okay, cool. Where's Tim? Anna.
He had to take a nap.
Okay? Oh.
Who did?
Tim.
Oh, I was just on the phone with him. Yeah, that might be why.
Does he also need ice pack when he comes back, do you think? Or, okay.
I don't know. I think he was a bit smarter than me and Sven. He just stood back and used a taser where me and Sven were trying to tackle them.
Oh god.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. It was all over them pickpocketing $7.
Oh my god.
Honestly deserved.
Yeah, that's fair. Alrighty, we're gonna go and check out the new trauma center, so I'll leave you guys to it. Let us know if you need any other assistance, of course.
It's a new trauma center.
There is. It's next to the ranger station.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, it's very cool. Very, very cool. Alrighty.
Yeah, thanks for
Hey,
coming
drive
by.
safe.
That's okay.
You're welcome.
No worries.
Dispatch. Kelly and Ellen.
Thank you.
How's it going?
That was pretty good, but I hear somebody beat you down. Anna, was it?
Oh yeah.
Tim was fine. It was
Anna.
just me
Yeah.
and Sven.
Yeah. Someone came in, decided to play a little punchy face.
Classic inmate.
Yeah, she was very upset that there was no DOC that was around for the 2 weeks that she was in here or something like that. So she wanted to take out some of her anger.
Boss, what the fuck happened? I only see like announcing.
I'm not too sure. Here, let's go head back out into the yard so we have some presents in there.
Hey, I took a cough drop. Am I sounding okay now?
You sound good to me.
Boss,
Although I also just went and I literally just went and took a nap to so I can hear things properly because yeah, my cough dropped. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised to see you around. I didn't think I'd see you around as much as because yeah, I remember seeing you around a little bit before I left, and then seeing you back here. It's nice to see you, Milan.
Yeah, you're not busy. Everybody busy.
But still, probably going to be a little bit hit and miss for you for when you are able to come around. But it's nice seeing you.
Well, it is a weekend, so easier.
True. Have you been able to talk to anyone with regards of what their plans are for you? Like, are you going to go through like a full kind of? Oops, sorry. Are they going to have you kind of go through a full kind of cadet thing, or are they going to kind of put you up somewhere or make you like a full an actual full CO or not?
I have no idea. I spoke to Skipper at the funeral. She said, "Just come back, do a shift, and you're good." You and me did shift. I'm not sure what happened. I wasn't around.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Next, if I see someone before you do, I'll definitely ask about that. But just in case, what I'll do is I'll make I'll make up a little FTO report for you, just so that it's something that they can fall back on. Because
sure.
I know last time that we were here, we did end up doing a few things, and I mean, yeah, I mean, you're handling things pretty well. I think the biggest thing for you will be will just be like any of the newer stuff that kind of changed since you were last like around a lot more. Those are probably the only things that you'd really probably have to work on.
Well, I feel like I walk around more like Shadow, like solo, but I'm not sure. Because I don't think... I mean, it's up to you if you want to spend quality time with, me, Milan, favorite captain. Or
Yeah,
I can just go solo.
I would
don't matter.
definitely like to hang out around with, get to know you a little bit more too. And also, yeah, it's like I said, it's nice seeing you around on duty. It's nice seeing as many DOC because even though I was away, I was still checking my phone and that from time to time and seeing that there was a lot of people around for quite a while.
Yeah, motherfucker, you leave and then you're like, oh, I'm in Canada. What the fuck?
Yeah, I went back to Canada for a little bit. I needed a little. I was burning the candle at both ends. I was definitely burning myself out pretty quick.
Well, good to see you back.
Yeah, but it's one of those things where I wanted to. That's a really nice fucking sunset. Yeah, I was really trying to get the people qualified and is the shield program shut down now?
What the fuck is a shield?
That was for people who are planning on potentially going to PD. Because I was looking at I was looking at olives and yeah, where is it?
I think Olive is a special case, but I saw a lot of other people got
I'm
taken
not
out of the group chat. So I don't know if those people quit or if they got let go or what.
Yeah, I saw something on Olives. It looked like it was like Shield was being dissolved or something like that, I think.
Kind of weird they dissolve it after pretty much
dissolving.
just starting it.
Am I interrupting like an FTO shift, or are you solo cadet Anna?
No, I'm solo.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I asked about you too at one point, but I don't think I ever heard a response. Castle's going to be around here shortly. I'm sure he'd be able to maybe have an answer for you as well. Is there anything that you kind of are questioning with regards to any of the DOC stuff at all, or do you feel fairly comfortable with a lot of it?
Who, me?
Yeah, yes, yourself. Sorry.
No, I think I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
I had some questions about lowering time and sending people back up.
Oh, okay. That's pretty simple.
Because that's the only thing we didn't have a year ago.
Yeah, so with sending, like, say, if you're trying to reduce time, obviously it's going to be something where it's going to take a little bit of math. Like, let's say if someone has 60 months, if they're sent up here for 60 months, and you have them work for 30 months, that means you're going to take 30 months off of their sentence. So obviously, when they start the 30 minutes or they start the 30 months at 60 months, they work for 30 months. That pretty much means that you can let them out right there.
Free
so
to
you
go.
give them like
Okay.
1 month pretty much. And for that, so it'd obviously be the jail. It would be 1, and then you'd put -1 for parole. There used to be a whole bunch of math that you would have to do, and I never even understood it. It was so confusing, and everyone was having issues with it. So they did it where for the parole, all you have to do now is just put -1 in there, and it'll be good.
Okay, cool.
But yeah. And was there anything else that you're really kind of unsure about?
Are there any inmates?
I don't think anyone was right. I know Sunflower was away. Actually, no, is that Sunflower over there? Or is that a local? No, that's a local.
No, that's Sunflower.
How was it? Yeah, we have Sunflower's awake over there. We had a couple temp people around. I'm sure probably the next couple weeks will probably quite a few temp people walking around at all times a day.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm sure after like 2 or 3 weeks, things will probably quiet down quite a bit again. And
Locked down somewhere in documents, correct?
Okay, I'm
Wait,
just gonna
sorry.
put this cash away that I confiscated while I remember.
Yeah, go for it.
What do you check?
10-2.
Oh my god, the myth, the man, the legend.
Nice seeing you back.
It's sunflower. Not wearing your PJs now.
No, because it's daytime.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
I gotta remember to stick to my daily routine because I don't want to get out of it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Took a lot adjusting, so I gotta keep on going. Daytime normal gloves, nighttime PJs.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Right,
What do you think of his outfit?
Yeah, it looks quite pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like the whole Daisy, headdress thing.
Thank you.
Should go check the scrapyard. Did you end up doing any gardening?
Yum. Everything's planted.
Okay, cool.
Yum.
Was there anything that was missing with the seeds that you wanted? Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure which ones to get.
Well, there wasn't many of them. No, it was not that many.
Yeah, do you have space for more seeds? I could probably get more if you need some.
Well, I was thinking of making a business in here. Since I still work at Southside Pork Palace, I can sell them the vegetables and fund the prison and the seeds. Because Miss Madison is willing to buy from me from the prison.
Interesting. Yeah, I could make a suggestion
So
for that.
she could pay us for the vegetables, and it would pay for the seeds and for the budget for the prison.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, and Miss Madison is more than happy because I obviously work for her. So Southside Pork Palace is willing to work with DOC and you know, for lifers to either earn some spare cash or for the prison, etc., to get money, and they'll be able to get vegetables. Because I know that currently Southside Pork Palace has a difficulty with the deliveries, as our current farm isn't able to produce us enough. So having that extra boost from us would help.
Seems like a few places struggle with getting like ingredients sometimes.
Miss Madison deserves them the most. She gave me a second chance on life, and I won't fail her.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll ask about it.
Yeah. Anyway, I need food. Yeah.
How are you finding the cafeteria food at the moment? I think
The-
there was a
the-
new menu up.
The cook still has my food for me. He has
okay.
my requirement book.
Okay, that's good.
Luckily, he still has it. Yummy.
Did you meet Olive when she was here?
Yep, my friend. She's still my friend.
Okay, that's nice. Apparently she got
Yeah,
married.
we're best friends. Yep, she got married.
Seems
She
pretty
works with
sudden.
me.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I think it was sudden too, but it's a coping mechanism for her.
Fair enough. Oh,
Yeah.
as long as she's happy, I guess.
She's doing better. She's managing. You
How
know?
did she meet the guy she married?
So I'm not really too sure. And they were hanging out at Southside Pork Palace, and I assume maybe there. But I am not exactly sure. But she's my friend, and I take care of her.
Ah, she's got a friend. Seemed like she was struggling a bit for a while.
She was, and I helped her. Miss Madison did too. So I'm forever grateful for Miss Madison, and Olive is now my friend.
Good.
I'm trying to help her in joining EMS.
Well,
She wants to
hopefully-
join EMS, so I'm helping her.
I guess if you were able to join, then they'll probably
I
be open to it if
I
you're like,
volunteered.
vouching for her. Ah, okay.
I think she has a potential, and I personally know many people in EMS and firefighters, and I think she has a chance.
Yeah, I mean, she was certainly very passionate about the the job here. It's just a shame it didn't
She
work
loved
out.
it. But I want to be a skip tracer in the future, and that's my goal, and that's where I'm gonna head to.
Hey, what do you like about the idea of being a skip tracer?
They helped me with my fines.
really had any interactions with skip tracers yet.
They're amazing, and all the big bosses of skip tracers want to be my reference for my application.
Oh, I guess if you pay your fines, you're probably on their good side.
And it's not even that. We are friends. They helped me a lot, and it's not just fines. They helped me throughout my struggles, and unfortunately, they were not there for me when whatever this happened. I'm gonna sit down because I'm struggling to breathe.
Yeah. I think I'll keep standing up. Feeling a bit sleepy. I might go to sleep if I start sitting down.
I understand. I think I'll be fine. I would hope they would put decorations in my cell block, but I guess Pride Month is ending soon, so
Something in the bin there.
nothing.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
when I
back
first-
to my area.
Okay. Do you want me to join you, or do you want alone time?
Sure. Yeah. You were speaking. I kind of interrupted you, so.
Oh, I was just saying, when I first came on duty, you know, after the DOC was shut down for a bit, there was, yeah, a whole lot of contraband I had to pick up.
How much
But-
are we talking?
Found a couple phones and some cash, watches, that kind of thing. I suppose it wasn't a crazy
You know, my
amount.
first day. On my first day, I arrived here. So yesterday, I handed in 12 phones from my locker and about 7 bricks, and like 7K in cash.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that before.
Yeah, it was quite funny. They were like, "What the fuck?" They were all confused. They were shocked.
Yeah, considering I only got $7 off Stormy before, it must have taken you a long time to get 7K.
Yeah, but DOC wasn't, on duty. When DOC aren't on duty, the local inmates are more likely to show up in the yard rather than hiding.
Okay.
So when you guys aren't around, there's basically all this over there, basically local prisoners everywhere.
Guess we must intimidate them somehow.
Yep. Do I want to wear my clothes? I mean, I'm in here. I could go into PJs. Yeah, for now, I'll stay in these.
Hazel didn't stick around longer. Oh well, I guess at least I got to meet her
Yeah.
briefly.
Yeah, kind of sad about that.
Have you
She
talked to
seemed
her
nice.
much before?
No, this is the first time meeting her.
Oh, that's right. You just met her then. Yeah, I forgot.
It surprised me.
Seemed pleasant enough.
Never
apart from
seen her
the,
before.
like, long list of murders, I guess.
She said she was here since September and I never seen her.
She said she was sleeping a lot though.
True. But yeah, I haven't seen her at all.
Yeah, I asked Tim about, when the doctors are going to be back on, the prison doctors, but yeah, he didn't really know a time, unfortunately. They're still trying to get their licenses renewed, apparently.
At least still trying and not giving up.
They seem pretty sad that they're not able to work here right now. Yeah, they keep
I
saying like,
know,
"Oh, I
they-
wish we could help, but we can't." Yeah.
This place is their home and I genuinely hope they come back. I really hope they come back. It mean a lot to me. They're the only people I trust as doctors. They're like my family that I never had.
Yeah, I got a good feeling it'll work out. It's just going to take a bit of time.
Yeah. Lovely. It's hard on me and it's rough. And I don't know what to do. Saba never helped me and I'm struggling and they were there and they took care of me basically like a mother to a child and I need them. I need them. I really need them.
You got friends at least that can give you some help.
But I want them to help me.
Well, they will help you, like, eventually.
One day. I hope.
Are there any other people that you got to know when you're working at the Pork Palace?
I know a lot of people. I have a lot of friends. I don't know why I'm here. I was doing so well out there. I don't know why I'm here.
Maybe your lawyer can get more information on that.
Maybe I was doing so well out there, but everyone is surprised, and so am I. I don't know what happened.
Oh well, hopefully it'll become clear eventually, or we'll get some resolution on it.
I just hope I can be out there because I loved it out there. I found happiness. And now I'm here.
Yeah, I mean, at least you'll be eligible for parole eventually. Like, if you don't get out earlier.
Yeah. It's only 30 years. Hopefully I'll get out earlier. I preferred having my friends and the freedoms. Let's try my wheelchair. Maybe now it will. Nope. Oh, for fuck's sake. These wheelchairs.
Needs more time, I guess.
Yeah. No one's really been talking to me apart from you. I don't know if I should like it or not.
I know. I think people are just
like
busy.
it. I like it with the sense that, you know, it's relaxing and, you know, people can't do things that could affect me negatively. I don't want whatever has happened yesterday to happen in here.
At least you've got like your own like little space here if you need it, so you can, you know, maybe get some time away from people if it becomes an issue.
I was really surprised this is, you know, a thing now.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about it. They hadn't mentioned it to me.
I was just like looking around, and I wanted to go to my cell block, and then suddenly there's a fence here, and I'm like, what the hell? It's nice, I guess, but I don't know. It's interesting.
Yeah, they could probably do a bit more still to make the prison a bit better rather than just putting a few more fences up. But hey, something
Yeah,
I guess. I guess they put some mats
I
down
mean,
and garden beds.
Hey, I mean, listen. At least if I can do gardening in here, I just would need a trowel and a
Yeah.
seed. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It would be nice if I put like an umbrella here or something. It would be pretty cool to have an umbrella.
Don't really have many shaded areas around here, unless you just want to stand
No.
next to one of the buildings, I guess.
Surprisingly, we don't. You'd think there would be like umbrellas, you know, like sunshades or tents.
Yeah, I guess they're not exactly going for comfort around here. Just trying to make it bare
Right.
functionality.
I am comforted here. I feel comfort being here. Surprisingly.
You feel comfortable on the outside though? Or was it, a bit stressful?
It was a 50-50. One day I'd feel comfortable, one day I would want to go back here. It was kind of rough, though. Yeah, it depended. And now I'm here. But at least I can just hide here. No, away from people. You okay?
Okay.
Bit
Thinking
sleepy?
about stuff. Yeah, maybe a little tired. I was thinking of, maybe going off
You
duty
need to
soon,
rest.
but yeah, not sure.
You need to
Yeah,
rest.
I was assuming I'd have more of a chance to talk with, like, Tim, but now he's having a chat with Castle, so I, don't know what they're doing.
You get to chat with me.
Yeah, that's good.
Exactly.
So, how long have you been in this city for?
6 months or so.
Okay, where did you used to live before?
Oh, I was in and out of many places. I didn't really have a settled residence. So it's really hard to tell.
Okay, was that something you wanted, or was it just hard to find a place to settle down?
Hard to find a place. And I found it here. I like it.
Yeah, I pretty much just moved here because I heard there was, jobs available at the prison. It was something I wanted to try out.
Of course.
Yeah. But I probably need to still do more stuff in the city rather than just working most of the time. I kind of went to one event, like, recently, because they had this, like, a repairathon thing at Hayes where they had a, like, DJ playing. Yeah, and that was pretty fun. But even then, I was sort of there because I was trying to do stuff at the food truck, I think.
I don't go events, but I obviously like work and spend time with people, etc. I'm not too of a social person.
I'm surprised at that because it sounds like you're making a lot of friends, like on the outside recently.
Yeah, I do, but who says I like it?
I guess I just assume most people like having friends.
Yeah, sometimes it's not good. Sometimes those friends are bad influence.
Oh, yeah, true. I probably did have a few friends who were bad influences when I was growing up, but yeah. Luckily I kind of grew out of that.
Yeah.
Well, the people who are helping you with work stuff, they're probably good influences now.
Except I was forced into a gang because of them.
What? Because of who?
Because of them. Some people I work with, you know, they are nice people, but they force you to things.
Did you have to do stuff for the gang, or did you just have to, like, hang out with them?
No, I was forced into it. I don't do anything illegal. I was just forced into a gang. Like, I'm not doing anything for the gang, but I was forced into one.
Did they just say join us or else?
No, they were like, you are now a part of the gang, and I was like, okay. Just it was forced upon me, and I kind of just I don't know what to do.
When did that happen?
Quite, I mean, a few weeks ago, to be fair. I've been kind of forced into you know, a gang. I don't do any criminal activities with them, but I'm still apparently a part of a gang.
What's the gang?
It's the South Side.
Okay.
I'm as confused as you are.
They say why they want to join the gang?
No, they just said you are now a part of the gang.
I assume joining a gang was a bit more complicated than that.
I never expected to be a part of a gang. And here I am in a gang somehow. I don't know how.
Have they, like, asked you to do things for them?
Nope. Nothing.
It's just kind of like an honorary membership thing, like, you know, you're friends with the gang, but not actually a gang member.
Except I am a gang member. It's confusing.
Hey. Maybe they just really need numbers or something.
Maybe. I don't know. It's confusing. Really confusing.
Well, maybe they'll come visit you in prison sometime. Have some more
Oh
prison
yeah,
runs.
they tried to break me out. Oh, they want to break me out. But I
Okay.
said no. Yeah, I said no.
Probably better to wait to do things the legal way first. I mean, you've
Exactly.
only just gotten in here. You know, it might get appealed or overturned or something.
Yeah, and if it fails, then I know that they're gonna break me out. So, you know, that's why I'm also positive, because I know one way or another I'm gonna get out of here. But I'm hoping it'll be the legal way. I don't want any more crime.
I hope so too.
Maybe you could be at my parole hearing saying good things about me. Who knows?
Sure, if things keep going smoothly, then yeah, I can do that.
But yeah. It's interesting I became part of a gang by not doing anything. I should be wearing my gang flag, but I'm not. I don't want to be a part of a gang. I'm being forced into a gang.
I don't think they'll mind if you don't wear it in prison.
I've been forced into a gang, okay?
If they give you any trouble, then yeah, just let us know.
That mean they're good people.
I guess they're probably good to their own members, you would assume.
Yeah. They're really good. They paid off 10K off my fines.
They say they expect you to pay them back, or is that just like a
Nope.
favor or something?
They genuinely said, Sunflower, we want to help you. Here's the 10K to start paying off your fines. They are good people. Like, truly good people, but I don't know. You know.
I'm guessing you didn't feel comfortable telling them that you don't want to be in the gang?
I mean, if I'm not doing any crime, then does it really matter? If I'm not involved in the criminal section of it and I'm just there?
Yes, sir. It sounds like it's not really clear to you what they expect from you, though.
They don't want anything from me. They genuinely don't want anything from me.
Not yet.
They won't. They're trying to help me with my expungement, etc.
Okay.
It's weird.
How did you get to know them? Like, was it a particular person who reached out to you, or did you just
Southside Pork
hang out with them?
Palace.
Ah, yeah, of course.
Just Pork Palace. Nothing else. But it's funny, that's for sure.
Who's the person who you said runs it again? Like, who was helping
I
you?
can't tell you that.
Oh, no, not South. Not, I mean
helping
the
me.
Pork Palace place.
Pork Palace is run by Dr. Madison.
Okay, Madison. Okay.
She's a good people.
Does everyone who works there get like forced to join the gang, or is it just some people?
I don't think it's everyone. I think it's a small little amount of people. I genuinely think it's just a small amount of people, and it's random. Like, I don't think it's everyone.
Okay, it's interesting.
Yep. Definitely.
A special color or like symbol that they use?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not
Maybe.
that familiar with the gangs here.
Well, you'll probably see me wearing it, or not. I don't know. You know, they are the Southside Cowboys, so obviously cowboy hats. But I'm not too sure about the color. I think it's genuinely just cowboy hats.
Different.
Let me show you. I actually had one with me.
Okay, nice. Yeah, it's a cool hat. Guess there's worse hats to have as part of a gang thing.
I listen. I don't know. Okay. I'm as confused as you are.
Probably should have tried to get more food. Feel like I'm starting to get a bit hungry again. I can
You
wait
go
a bit
get
longer
food. It's
though.
fine. No, you can go get food. It's fine. It's okay. I'll wait. I'll get into jammies maybe.
Yeah, alright. I might just grab a snack from the vending machine. Be back a bit later.
Okay. I'm gonna go get jammies.
Charlie 33 is back 10-8. Hey, I'm back.
No, welcome back.
Okay, I had some sugar, so feeling better now.
Sort of. I was just looking on the MDW. Just checking, you know.
Anything interesting?
Nope. Apart from the fact that I figured out that on your MDW on the cases they made it so the order of the messages is different. It goes that the oldest message is the oldest message from a court case is on the bottom and the newest is on the top instead
Yeah, I
of
noticed
all the
that.
way around like it was.
Yeah, it's
It confused
kind of
me.
more. I feel like it's more convenient though, because often you just want to see the newest one, so you don't want to go look through all the stuff that you've read before.
Confusing.
Really?
Confuses me.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
It's weird.
Oh, it makes sense to
It's
me.
weird.
Because sometimes I was trying to look up stuff for court cases and I'll be like, okay, what's the latest news? Is it still on or not? And I don't know, it's nice to just be able to
Yeah.
see the most recent stuff.
That's true. Let me move for you. Yeah.
Like, what kind of stuff interests you, Sunflower? Like, you know, what things do you enjoy or make you happy?
Well, definitely working at Southside Pork Palace. Meeting new people sometimes. Just being me, I suppose. I do photography as a freelancing job. So I enjoy taking photos. I had a camera before I was put in here, so I took photos.
Charlie 99,
I even have
10
pictures
for
of
you. Enjoy the rest of your
Toasty.
shift.
Here, let me show you. You'll see.
10-9.
He's going 42.
Thank you for your service.
These kind of photos I took. Set it to your phone.
Hang on. Nice. Yeah, those are great photos.
Yeah. I love photography. I also love house designing. I do a lot of interior designs. I've done 2 homes so far.
You did some home designing? Like decorating stuff?
I do interior designing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's really fun.
Kind
It's
of
quite
style do
relaxing
you
and
have?
it takes time.
Do you like have a
Pardon?
particular style, or do you just do what the customer wants?
I do whatever the customer wants. Someone asked for me to make them a drug house, so this is what I made. Let me show you. I wanted a drug house looking thing, so this is how I did their home.
They asked to make it look like that?
They asked me and paid me 15,000 to make it look like a rundown British flat drug house. And that is how he
Including all
described it.
the mess on the floor?
Yep, including all the mess. He wanted that mess on the floor too.
That's very bizarre.
Yeah, you would be surprised the inquiries that we get. People want torture rooms and other things, and some of them we just say no to.
A lot of strange people in this place.
Yep, I mean it pays the money, 15K for 3 hours of my work.
Wonder if that guy just grew up in a place like that or something and just makes him nostalgic, maybe.
Maybe, I have no clue. He wanted me to burn down the kitchen to make it to replicate the reference photo he showed me, and I was like, I don't think I'll be doing that.
Yeah, bad idea. Could get way out of hand.
Yeah. It was interesting. It's quite funny.
You ever get requests that you're just like, oh no, this is too boring, or I don't like that style, and just have to get through
Nope.
it?
No, I just do it. I enjoy doing it. It's unique, you know. Some people may do something very different, and I'll just say, you know what, fuck it, let's try. As long as they have reference photos of similarly what they want and have an idea of what they want, I just do it. Someone wanted me to replicate the prison, sure, I will do that. Like, whatever they want, I will do.
Would be surprised if someone wanted to replicate a room based on this place.
I mean, I've seen a few interesting places.
Well, I guess if it's what people are used to. I mean, there's some lifers who've been in prison for most of their life, so they might just, if they ever got out, maybe they'd just be totally confused and be like, oh, this doesn't look like my normal room.
I mean, it definitely won't be the first. That's what I'm gonna tell you. I've definitely seen some interesting ones. Definitely not the first. Probably won't be the last. Oh, and here's my business card I made. I also make business cards.
Yeah, I think I saw you post that on Twinster. Looks good.
Yeah. I really enjoy doing these things. Oh. But yeah, I've met a lot of people and I miss them, but I don't really know why I'm here.
Yeah, I don't think they tell us enough sometimes about, you know, when people come in here. Or if we ever get notice at all.
Yeah. Understandable. I'm getting tired myself, oh my. I'm surprised I'm getting tired so early.
Yeah, I wonder if more temps will come in here or not. Seemed like there was a whole rush of them a while ago. It's going a bit quiet again.
I think in 3 hours there's gonna be a influx.
Yeah, you're probably right. I was kind of hoping some
Right
more
now it's a
medical
bit early.
people would come on. I thought like maybe I'd be able to catch a doctor and get a medical evaluation, but yeah, no such luck.
I mean, I know Dr. Casper, he's an amazing person. I could give you his number, you could reach out to him. He
It's
will help
alright.
you.
I should probably just wait for them to get back to me on that request I put in. to get a new ID card as well.
Oh.
Yeah, they're making everyone get new ID cards, which will have our like licenses on
No.
them or something.
It's just a driver's license that they're changing because I have a CDL and a driver's license. So I still have my CDL like physical card and my
Okay.
ID. It's just that the driver's license is what they're changing. But yeah, the CDL license is the same. I've had the gun license is the same and the bike license.
The motorbike license?
Yeah, I think it's the same. I think it's still the physical card that we had previously.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to get a motorbike license eventually. I don't know.
It's
I may as well
$600.
yeah, I still need. I can't even afford to buy a car or a motorbike yet, so there's probably no point getting a
How much do you
motorcycle
have?
license. Not much.
Just tell me.
I feel like that's personal information.
Just tell me. What am I going to do with the personal information knowing how much money you have on your bank?
I see. I don't know. I don't even have 5k. It's like less than that.
Oh, you can get a car for that much?
Yeah, but then
There's
I
some
wouldn't
cars
be
going
able
out
to.
there for even 800
Then
bucks.
I wouldn't be able to buy food or like pay rent.
You can get a car for 800 bucks.
Huh? Well, when I was looking at PDM, I couldn't see any cheap cars. The cheapest I could see was like 4k or something. Maybe I was just
No,
looking at
there
the
were
wrong
cars
place.
There was cars for 1k. There was a car called the something, like it's a Russian car. It was 800 bucks. There's a lot of cheap ones on there.
Yeah, I guess I didn't spend too long looking at what the options were, so maybe I missed the cheap ones.
I think there's 2 dealers in there, one with used cars and one with new cars.
Alright, I should check it
That's
out again
maybe what
sometime.
happened. Yeah, there should be a lady you can talk to, and then she has like used cars to buy.
I thought I was looking for used cars, but yeah, maybe I wasn't looking in the right
I
spot.
don't know. They're usually somewhere in the middle of the catalog, give or take.
Right.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired just from sitting here. It's interesting.
Yeah, well, don't let me hold you up if you want to go to bed. I'm probably going to bed soon myself.
No. When you go, I'll go. I have the energy each day, you know. I'll follow you whenever you go.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
Do you like driving? Or do you like cars much?
Charlie 8042, I'll be back on Monday.
Really? The only thing I really drive is a
Hey,
tow
thank
truck.
you for your service.
Godspeed,
That's about
Anna.
it, just a tow truck.
Sorry, I'm bad at listening to the radio and you talking at the same time. What did you say? You
It's
did tow
okay.
truck stuff?
I only like driving tow trucks.
I haven't
don't
driven
like
tow
driving
truck.
cars.
I've driven taxi
It
around a bit.
slides. It's
I
like
did
a
get
drift
my
car.
right. Yeah, I got my commercial license so I could do taxi. That was basically just so I could, get a free car to drive around sometimes.
But you have a commercial driver's license, you can drive the tow truck too.
Yeah, it was kind of annoying trying to get a license because I had to learn all this stuff about tow vehicles, and I'm like, look, all I want to do is drive taxi, and you're making me learn all these like towing regulations.
Yeah, it's same way I can't get a games license for fishing because it's the same as the hunting. So if they were to grant me a games license for fishing, I would have access to the hunting rifle, which makes no sense. Why can't you just make
Yeah,
fishing
that's
license
silly.
separate from a hunting license? Because now I can't
Yeah.
go fishing because of it.
Yeah, they're like totally different activities.
I told them, "Oh, you expect me to shoot fish with a hunting rifle or hunt animals with a fishing rod, and you know, it's stupid." I just want to go fishing, but I can't because I can get a games license because I have no weapons license. But I don't want a gun. I just want to go fishing.
Seems like they're just being lazy, just trying to put everything into one license. Don't want to
Yep.
have more work to have separate ones.
Yep.
So they could probably make more money if they split them out into separate licenses than just make them the same cost or
Exactly.
something.
Like 500 each or 300 each. That's 600. The license itself is like 400. It's stupid.
Okay, I think the tiredness is catching up with me now, so yeah, I should probably head
Okay.
off.
Alrighty.
Oh, it was good to talk to you again. Too bad about the circumstances of you being back here, but yeah, good luck with,
Yeah.
you know, trying to get out of it.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll try at least.
Okay, see you around. I'm not sure when I'll be on next. Maybe in a day or two, but yeah, I'll wait and see.
Okay. Stay safe.
Bye.
Bye.